Oh, hey. What's up? Howdy, howdy. Today, we're going to play Hearthstone. Not for fun, but for money.
I'm assembling a team for something big. You want in?
I don't know if the flavor on this expansion is quite as good as the Dalaran Heist, but you know, not half bad. Ooh, are we getting freebies? Are we getting freebies? Oh my goodness! It's a bad time to play Control Priest. Why do I always click on shop? You know they're just gonna get us. More Dark Moon treasures. Alright. It's time for gambling. Gambling, go! Oh, I meant golden pack. Thank you, Slot Machine. I does this have to know. Look, you can get a tavern pass. It's 9 times the value. I mean, it's not objectively. You do get Ratcatcher, which, you know, we might be in dire need of. There's a hold bundle? You can play as Dr. Boom. I don't think he was in this expansion, but you know. Shuffle both players' hands together. I don't know if Smuggler King is any good. Is this another bundle? Won't you tell me? Oh, I already got it. It was a free signature. And this was a big old bundle. Lots of bundles. Alright, now do you think that I've seen the dream, all the bundles? They'll leave me alone! Get caught up. You just need rune stones. Look, you can get Torith. He's pretty important. He's pretty darn important. I don't suppose we could buy him with coins, can we? Do I want to know what this currency is? I don't. It's only money. But we got a golden pack to start off the day with a boom. Boom! Golden. If there was one rare, I was kinda Caged Cranium was kinda up there, but if there was one rare I was kinda excited about. It's probably Soothsayer. So, to be honest, I am starting to sort of question the doctrine a little bit here. Because you know me, I actually love Control Priest, but I just can't help but think if there's some way to do it better, you know? Is there truly no way to just use Soothsaying at all? Like, whatsoever? This card seems really good. Like, probably better than Doomsayer. But the problem is that every time I look at my deck list, you know, this is what Control Priest is. This is just what they do, and Control Priest is notably the only one who doesn't run quests. Some other people don't run it. Usually, you know, if you're running, you can reach Equilibrium, and then you get like a little bit of a burst. This guy's not running Holy Embrace. This guy actually has like a kind of nice win rate going, but runs the Black Blood. No one runs Alexstrasza these days, unless you're running the OTK, which does exist. We did run into it, so clearly it's possible, just not probable. This guy was running double Soothsayer. That's nice. That's very nice. Equilibrium, Undeath Sentence. Belka. Oh! Oh, I like... Undeath Sentence seems kind of cheeky, but, anyway. I was just thinking, because I played quite a bit with Mirag, and the thing about Mirag was that you prepare him turn 4, so you could play him turn 5. This card is infinitely better than Mirag, and it's 7 cost instead of 10, so we could play it turn 3. You could prepare it turn 3, and that would reduce it by 4, and then it would be 3 afterwards. I'm not exactly sure when you would prepare it, but the fact that you can is kind of nice. Sometimes you really do just need all of that in a lot of the matchups. Like there's arcane. It's just. Sometimes I feel like when I'm looking at the Control Priest like deck list, I just feel like this is like, I just get the suspicious feeling that this is the exact same deck list as the one they give for dare I say newbies? I gotta kill another deck, give me a second. I mean, Imbue Mage without Acina is just... I got a Spirit Gatherer, though. Once again, not the worst thing in the world, but... one of you has to go. You are the Cremate Frostburn Matriarch. I think the 1.4 was just when I still had a Falric in the thing. I ran Reanimate the Terror. I was just throwing in big cards to make the card deck look better. But this is like technically... We'll get rid of that one. Death Knight I'm a little bit more okay getting rid of because, it's not close to your heart or whatever. Okay. Just like, well, I guess I'm not on point because this is not the deck list that I thought it would be. Fragment of Nothing, Double Cleansing Cleric, Devouring Plague. Devouring Plague seems really good. You're running Mend, Ecologist, and Flash Heal. Ooh, Ecologist. The deck steal! Your deck is 20 cards, plus 20 copy from your enemy. Draw until your hand is full. I'm so surprised. This is our core priest deck. Cost 0 dust. Can't knock it. I did want to make Troublemaker Rogue. Do I dare ask how Illidan's doing? It's usually dependent on how good Baroxagar is doing. I don't actually think this deck is that bad. I just think it would have been good if it had been released earlier before the expansion came out, but because everyone's gotten a bit of a power boost, like Void Demon Hunter just kind of crawls in. Baroxagar Demon Hunter. How's Herald doing? Ooh, sorry about that. Big Demon Hunter. That's mostly just the core set. Terror, Kane. It's a funny set, no, it seems really fun. Looks like Demon Hunter's kind of taking an L here. Well, it's because, I was about to pop off, but it's probably because they didn't really get anything, Argus Portal, Sands of Time, Time Lost Glaive? That's actually kind of cheap. Surprising amount of, just classical cards. It does have Wyvern Slumber, though. They both do. This one doesn't have any minions, so I suppose that's why it's called Braxigar. You run Kane instead of the Eternal Hold? I'd love to see where this deck goes. I'm real sorry about that, Demon Hunter. So, could you tell me the truth about Priest? The one that I refuse to admit. Quest Priest has a pretty decent win rate. Especially this one. This one's a Ruby Sanctum. The Ruby Sanctum Surprise. Run Blackblood. They run double Soothsayer, so they're probably a lot stronger than they were before. I don't think we have Cleansing Cleric. Is a bit of an issue. But besides that, and the Blackblood. But besides that, you know, not the hardest thing to. Oh, and we also don't have reach equilibrium. So either way, we'd have to play Control Priest. We have to play Control Priest in any most of the time, just because it's just what you do. The win rate on this thing isn't actually that bad. Priestess, Fate, Nova, Firebolt, Doomsayer, Messenger, Bitterbloom. I should just stop complaining and give it another run. I did want to see if Death Knight was doing anything cheeky. I remember seeing everyone was like cooking. Corpse Death Knight. I remember they ran Talanji's Last Stand. They ran Tower of Ghouls, and Death, Maiev, Cannon, Necromancer, Egg, Mermy, Mosquito, and Firefly. So really just one Tower of Ghouls away from being Unholy, if I recall correctly. Unholy has the large benefit of being extremely cheap. Grave Strength, of course, being in the core set, so, and it being, besides the Pterodax, and the Ancient Raptors are the most expensive part of the deck is the 2-drop. It's a damn fine 2-drop, though. Well, Unholy Death Knight's kind of doing good. I'm proud. 60.7.3. Is it time to come out of retirement? Is it time to become who we were born to be? I think we were missing a Pterodax, but to be completely honest with you, Pterodax seems like it'd be useful in almost any Death Knight deck. There's no Death Knight deck I've seen that does not run Pterodax. Corpse, the Heralds are running it. This guy's not, but this guy is. Well, I mean, this guy is. Pterodax is just a fantastic card, almost as good as Hideous Husk, dare I say. But Hideous Husk is pretty darn good. I gotta stop jumping ship just because I see like a 52.5% win rate deck and I go like, I can run that. Then there's the tragedies: Egg, Imbue, and Dragon, and then Base Death Knight, which ironically has a better win rate than Dragon Death Knight. Here it is, Base Death Knight. Read it and weep. T-Magic Shell, Pyromancer, Neophyte, Tap, Skeletal. No poison, though. Kind of surprising. Anywho. Well, it looks like this Death Knight deck has kind of come around a little bit. I was waiting for the statistics to come in. So, this wild guy does not run Grave Strength, and in return, I imagine, he runs Morbid Swarm and no Mosquito. Well, that's awful interesting. I want to try it out just because we have Thelena, and also like most of the Death Knight cards. The Tower of Ghouls, though, is sort of the inhibitor. We're going to be like 400 dust off a lot of decks, so we have to be a little bit cautious about just like throwing in this bursting shot is really here. Is it time to bust out the Dragon Hunter? Was it at Nature Spells? Holy of Frost, Fell, or Nature. Oh, it's holy too. Probably means we should give it a go, right? Prepare 10 cards. 3 or more mana plus 1. Would it spoil some vast eternal plan? Actually, probably. Can't mess with a Control Priest, man. I'm afraid all of my cards are sadly. I did want this guy because if I recall correctly, this guy had. Oh, he only has 1 prepare card. Oh, he has 2. We had Mirag. Can't just focus on using Mirag. He is running Reform. He's running Reform, and I think that's really funny. But you know, you're never running a Mirag deck without Godfrey. There's the Mastermind. Time fee for Thought Reform. War Chief, Explorer, Murloc, Green, or Tiny Airpawn. We'll play Warlock, I think. We have some extra dust. Thank you. I suppose the only reason I'm really thinking about this is that I am starting to think about like what we want, you know? Can't just run a 54 point something win rate deck. We don't really have a lot of alternatives. I did want to see prepare cards because that is our daily quest. Give me 1 second. We might not even have that many. We have Sawbones, Captive Nathrazim, the Crook, which is for Chef. Code Violet, which we can run in Leyline Mage. I completely forgot that we had Leyline Mage. One Code Violet, Mana Storm, 2 tricky improvisers, and it runs Khadgar and the Skeleton Key. Was that one guy who was like throwing around spellcasters? If you dealt damage with a spell this turn, summon a copy of this? I guess this is a version of Burn Mage. Bookkeeper, Kalik, Unstable Spellcaster. Core Mage! Okay. I didn't really look at although we still have all prepare cards. I suppose Rogue doesn't have any prepares. That's awful funny. But I thought it would be really funny if we ran a Troublemaker Rogue. Troublemaker. Most of the time they run Gorona, which like increases their win rate by like 3%. Kind of insane, but Troublemaker, Black Paw's Whip. Probably should just take the thing that's right in front of us, right? No reason to get complicated with it. You don't have Jade Guardians. I only have one of them. would have to be a deck that only runs one copy of Jade Guardians. Anywho, I shouldn't be too complicated about it. Suppose we just take the 55.4. I'm so surprised that Garona is, but I guess she always draws, Vanessa. And this deck doesn't run any other legendaries, so that's really funny. That's really funny. And then you always draw Garona, and then you always draw Vanessa. Okay, I actually really like that deck. I don't know if we have Flashback, and I also don't know if we have Cultist Map. Let's just play the cheapo version. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. So what are we missing? Eventuality. Maybe I should think about what deck I want to play, like, you know, while I'm playing. It's a little silly to think about it here. In this sea of cards. 1 Jade Guardian's off, I'm afraid. But not that much, kinda cheap. Across the timeways, huh? Not half bad. We'll keep on keeping on. I think there's more value to crafting a rare one, or something from a. Okay, now. Well, I could reuse Nightmare Fuel, and that'd be really funny. I have seen some people use Fana Knives. Okay, hear me out. We got our 2-drop. Eventuality. We can trade that for Garota's Last Stand. And then... Actually, I have quite a number of options this time around. Jade Guardians is going to be the problem, though. We could instead run Chaos Supplicant, cast a random spell at the same cost of another class. We could just run a Stolen Power. I mean, you can get Schism, you can get Shatter, Arcane Flow, Wildwood Circle wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Get Neferset Weaponsmith as like sort of a finisher. It's get a weapon though, it's not play. You know how much I love Waggle Pick. And Ashamane's real funny. Really funny. If I recall correctly, like, do we have all the heralds? We just... Oh, we have 2 heralds in the deck already. It would all be for Deathwing in the end, but not terrible. I guess we can finally get around to assembling you. I don't really know what that'll do though. So instead of Jade Guardians, which is a random 8-cost minion, we could get a Herald card. That wouldn't be the silliest thing in the world. Because it would herald it. And get another Soldier of Sinestra. Cost 1 for each card you played this. Cost 2 this game. That is, though. That is sort of our game plan. I suppose we could make an exception in this one instance and craft Jade Guardians. And if we get extras dust, like, you know, then. But this is a deck, you know. This is the only legendary we have to craft for it in technicality, and we already have half of it, so there. Now the whole deck is complete. Mostly. We're still missing an Eventuality and a Flashback. Eventuality is not hard to craft at all, though. Timeways? I suppose we could give this a spin. How cheap am I going to be about 40 dust? Really, I don't really mind. I think we have like a good amount of money. 430. And this would guarantee, though. This would guarantee that we'd have that we'd always get Vanessa. Wouldn't be able to play any holy spells, but you know, we'd work on that. A lot of Violet Hold minions. That gives so +2. Get packs. Maybe we get Eventuality. I don't know if I'm gonna wait around for it. It's a little bit different than the Last Stand. Trouble. And then look, we can change our... Well, actually, we actually have quite a quantity of skins.
Looks like you need my help. Now is the time.
I'll take it. It's all the way up here. Trouble! It's for quest people. We're not ditching Control Priest. We'll probably play 3 games by the time our Control Priest finishes 1. Let's do some thievery. And prepare cards, because our Control Priest specifically cannot prepare cards particularly. I did want to try a Soothsayer.
None can escape my fury.
I still wonder why they're not running it in Control Priest. Guess it just didn't, Troublemaker! Tell me the mulligan. Wow, you keep Troublemaker every single time. You keep Flashback, Bookie, Eventuality, Vanessa, even. Fraud, Red of Twilight, and then the Whip. It sounds like... You don't even keep Agent of the Old Ones. Well, off you get. Troublemaker! Curious. This card seems awful dangerous, but... do we want to discover a rogue spell? Go.
Change is coming.
Could be something funny. Knockback. Improved by for each time you shuffled cards into your deck. I have no idea how to run Troublemaker Rogue against this guy. Probably going to be Arcane Tripwire. I think this will be a good break from Priest. Hero power, go. What can I say? I hate to do it. I've never used this hero power in my life. New imbue, who this? Keep.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Gentlemen, we found a 2-drop. Should I be glad I know he doesn't have that in hand? Hey, if I had prepared Vanessa last turn, instead of pressing the button, we could have played it this turn. That's very wild to think about. I'm gonna go full prepare. I'm not gonna mess around. I think? Or am I gonna button and I'm gonna mess around a little bit?
Come on, share.
There we go. That's our quest done. The pros, there's not a lot of surprises with prepare. Okay. Looks like this is our turn then. Your next combo card costs 2 less. Yo! The old spells still work. Am I really gonna do this? I can try to do something else. But
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Care to make a wager, friend?
This is our town, scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
The true masters draw close.
well, sure. 5 cards, next man I get 1. Sure. Oh, I can prepare. Oh, I'll do it.
Job done.
Alright, Hunter, your turn. Did we use our Vanessa too soon?
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Very likely, I think. Just gonna call it. You ever wonder how an air elemental gets a nice little mustache? Maybe it's made of air. Ooh. Oh wow. Well, I suppose we can just trade if there's nothing cheekier we could do. We didn't play a minion last turn. Refresh 3 mana crystals. I'm afraid we did, my guy. That simply isn't gonna work. Marag! Alright, it's for quest completion.
You won't stand in my way.
Okay. We need to not use our brain. We need to give up having a brain.
What was that?
That.
You won't stand in my way.
We can just prepare. Well, I want to prepare Marag for 3. I could do this.
Anything for the right price.
Thanks. Oh,
The pistol shall decide your fate.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. That should probably do it though. Thanks. Oh no! Oh, that I forgot it worked like that. Please let me live. I beg of you. I gotta prepare Marag. There's no demons in my deck, but he doesn't know that. Don't do it! I'm a little baffled as to why he's just leaving. Well, I guess... I mean, I would. I probably would leave Vanessa on the board.
Quickly.
Alright.
My hand is full.
Not cultist map, no! Eventuality number 2. Get him. Talia? Kindred against Divine Shield. Do we care too much about that? I might just Surge Needle here. And then hit face. Lean really hard into hitting the face. Prepare for 3! Okay, good.
Exact change.
Go. Trade. Face. Face. I need you to go face
Stand
too.
in my way.
Very interesting. We got Agamagan. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I didn't know I get Agamagan in my defense. But we could have Pyroblasted him. That's really funny. It's okay. Hunter never gives a goddamn about what I play when I'm Control Priest. They just fire away.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
Shovel?
Slaughter for traitors.
My hand is full.
Okay.
You won't stand in my way.
What do you see?
Looks like we're one off. I don't think there's any way to heal Rogue. Yes. Wait a minute. Are we? That would deal 2, and then that would deal 3. Nah, Agamagan. This doesn't look like it's it. It's good, but it's just not like what I was looking for. Rock Skipper doesn't do it either. Go. Mirage. Was Agamagan the wrong play? I feel like it was. I feel like we could have done, like, we could have gone rock. We could have gone Rite of Sinestra. Actually, yeah, why did I do that? We had lethal. Okay, Hunter, I'm gonna need a huge favor from you. I'm going to need you to pretend that I had lethal all along. There we go. That's one beast tripwire. Oh, come on, Hunter. We're not so different, you and I. I did get to play Mirage. We did get to play more Twilight Hold minions. Well played. Troublemaker Rogue! Very cheap. Pretty inexpensive, all things being considered. And then you can improve it, like, objectively, by just, like, adding Garona. That's not always the case. Legendaries do not always just objectively improve the win rate of a deck. Half the time, it's either like they build everything is built around the legendary, you know. So like, of course, it gives the win rate. It's the backbone of the deck, you know. And then the other half of it, give me my EXP. Prepare 25 cards. Let's make some more trouble, shall we? This deck certainly seems to have a good matchup versus Hunter. Priest just isn't quite as good as just consistently putting stuff on the board. I can be, but it's not. Oh, it's just not quite in the same way. I don't. Maybe shouldn't talk too much. But it doesn't look like Hunter has a lot of ways to deal with Vanessa. For the record, I don't think Priest really does either. I think that's why Control Priest can kind of struggle. I suppose the reason why sometimes I want crave more power with Control Priest is that, like, you know,
Your souls shall be mine.
None can escape my
when you're playing out Control Priest, you know, it just sometimes feel like you're like, okay, so some crazy people here keep Vanessa, not 63% of the time, Bookie 74% of the time, Thieves' Tools not as much, nowhere near as much. We can keep Vanessa the ringleader. I mean, the oddest thing is that it's not that hard to, you could play her turn 4 if you wanted to. We could prepare her right now. And then we turn 2 Bookie, turn 3 Tools, turn 4 Vanessa. Let's try it.
quickly.
I'm gonna regret it. Go, my friends.
No.
Card you played for 2 mana. I don't think we play Cultist map. I think we just play Tools. If he's not going to play anything on the board, we might just have an advantage. Ooh, prep. Prep! We could prep Cultist map and then see what that fishes us up. I just don't think Thieves' Tools is objectively the correct play. Or maybe it is. Hear me out. That was not a shadow spell, I'm afraid. I don't think we have any shadow spells. Scullery, improved by your hero attacks this game. I suppose we could work that in.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Looks like we have just about 2 options. With Vanessa here, I think it'd be interesting to just knife and then Void Bulb if you don't mind.
Justice is mine.
There we go. And then Void Bulb, like probably. It always gives it time. We might be able to bait him out of using his Siphon Soul.
Well.
There's an interesting okay. Then my master plan. Well, I suppose playing Vanessa last turn wasn't the worst thing in the world, because then we would have prepped into Phoenix. I didn't really think about how strong our Void Bulb would be, and I was slightly hoping that we'd cook a little bit, you know. Okay. I hate to do this to you, but oh, here we go.
Justice is mine.
Burn you from above!
Go, cultist map. Okay, but Troublemaker is worth the price of admission. Holy crap. That's okay. You don't have to be played at all, my friend.
My hand is too full.
Well, that's good to know. Warlock has a lot of counters to Vanessa.
Nothing can prevent your end.
Maybe it is a little bit silly to try to like have all of these, but she's not a gadget actually.
Pretty petals.
It's not as easy as one might think. Oh my. 5/5, huh? I think it's time to work our magic. Jade Golems cost 4 less. We needed it to cost a little bit less than however less 4 is. Scullery, Troublemaker, Informant. Our only spell we can really cast is either Cultist Map or which isn't great. Kind of already have card draw here. Do we just like play it cool? Let's see what this
Meet
is.
here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Let's see what we got. Prep.
Justice is mine. Swiftly.
Scullery! Care to make a wager, friend?
Care to make a wager, friend?
This is our town, scrub.
Fuck you, Mirazon. Sorry for the language. Eggbear! Coin! Okay, we could have gotten Demolition Renovator, but other than that, that was a lot of kind of 2-cast cards there. Velocity Drake. Very interesting. Are you gonna die for that? Okay, so I really shouldn't worry too much about Troublemaker. When did we drop Slither Drake? I don't recall.
Don't crack it.
Don't crock it. Alright, Marithra. Clockwork Rager. Give +4/+4 to the top 4 minions in your deck. Go get him, buddy. Jade Guardians is starting to look mighty nice, but we need it to be a little bit better. Informant.
Coming.
Tripwire. Tripwire's alright. Oh, okay, hold up. Well, I don't doubt we're going to be able to use supply run, but dig for freedom is looking mighty nice right about now. Dig for freedom. Get him!
You looking at me?
Did we have lethal here? Yes. We... No. Maybe. If we played informant first. I should have thought about it though. I'm gonna feel real bad about this next turn.
Nothing can prevent your end.
Do not ever call me Shining Trevor!
I don't know when the hell this Slither Drake decided to enter the conversation, but he's here.
You looking at me?
Well played. I cannot do that.
Round up!
We're making some trouble. I don't have much to say, admittedly. All I can do is just play my minions. Garona seems rad, if we can add her to this deck. Sure, it does kind of like it's a little counterintuitive to the free-to-play nature of the deck, but to be fair, most of the time people run Garona anyway, and I think Garona's really, really funny with the added aspect that Kingslayers only draws Garona and only draws Vanessa. And then also King Lane can make them brick. Bricking is good. Bricking is really good. That's free. That's one less card you have in your deck.
Sir Finley!
And one more they have in theirs.
None can
Whatever he
escape
said.
my fury.
Do anyone keep prep here? I see why people get a flashback, because flashback works with prep. People keep flashback, so I suppose we'll keep flashback. People do not keep prep. Okay. Duly noted. Bookie is kept some of the time, but not all of the time. Not as much as Troublemaker. I suppose we can keep one. See how this plays out.
Bruiser, it's go time!
Time's over.
It's really sad that Troublemaker is like much of a much stronger payoff. Oh wow.
This is our town, scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
Behold the discount version. It's no flashback, but it'll
The
do.
Bruisers have a few questions.
Alright, his card is way better than mine, but don't let him know that.
By petal and sword!
Are we gonna punch him in the face?
You looking at me?
I'm rogue, I don't give a damn.
Dalaran, hear me!
You see, now there was, but there is no punish. Because I only care about killing him.
By petal
I only care about doing violence. What do you got? Rift Cleaver. That's good, but not great. Rewind. Well, at least we have something to sort of play towards.
You looking at me?
I don't think we take this trade, even though Consecrate or a man could
You
probably
looking
take us
at
down.
me?
thorn in your
Make
side!
some idle trades. I'm not used to playing tempo. Oh, these are control priest trades! I'm a fool. I never looked at the art for this. I didn't know he was actually holding a cup. And then, yeah, go figure. But, nice. I'll keep it. I won't know how to feel about it, but I'll keep it. Guardians, probably. I hate to do this to you. I really do. Go.
A tactical error.
Thorn in your side! Thorn in your side!
I don't run Panda Knives in this deck. And I find that very strange, but...
I am timeless, but your time is up.
Is that game? Good game. Good game. It costs 4 less. That's very strong. Do you think we could ever just like bookie here? Malouk! Get an infinite banana. Nah, he's a 2. Rewind. Rewind. Brash Battlemaster. That's better.
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, there's our combo card.
Watch and learn.
Crap.
Seize power. Seize power.
Care to make a wager, friend? You gotta shoot for it sometimes. Oh my god! I don't think that allows us to win.
Nobody's gonna know.
Alright, now Jade Guardians is looking pretty nice. We'd actually bookie into Jade Guardians, and then that would bring it to the final threshold. Can't deal 10 damage from Pan, but he can do a lot worse. God damn it, Bulwark. Why are you so hard to play with sometimes? Okay, it costs 6 less. They're about to cost even less. We gotta at least try, right? Magma Hound. Hit it! Pew 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 pew! Very good indeed.
State your business with the brawn.
You know the best part? We did the math right, so now this procs Troublemaker. The funny thing is that, like, a random minion is admittedly a little bit worse than, Priest's, Gambit. I suppose the thing I underestimated about this Hero power is that, like, Rogue plays completely opposite to Priest, so they actually use it in a whole different way. Very interesting.
The bruisers have a few questions.
Okay. Troublemaker, you're shooting 3 times? Does anyone care? Peddler. Do we rewind? Or what card could we possibly get that would get us through this? 1 mana deal 2 from Rogue. Fine. I'm not quite.
Buying or selling.
Not 4 against Picklock. Holy crap, Picklock! Holy crap, Picklock!
Always go in with.
That'll do. Good work, Picklock. And blast him. Oh wow, another flight maneuvers. But it's too late for that. My 412 with taunt is too strong. There was some argument to using Picklock to do 2 damage. Then we would have been able to Troublemaker? Something. But then we would have gotten killed here. So, you know, it's all relative. Oh my god. This thing's so nasty.
Mine. Mine.
Oh, but you see, I did do that to you. Bookie?
Nobody's gonna know.
And then... fraud.
Care to make a wager, friend?
And then well played. You got gunned.
Who's and see?
Bye! Hell yeah, Hosen! Oh yeah! Avoid the guards. Did we just get more packs? Did we get another catch-up pack? That's insane. Reroll, please. Oh my god, we got another catch-up pack. It could be anything. Hellraiser. Discover a card in your deck if it's empty. Gain +4/+4 instead. Yes, you were so close. We got a second Soothsayer! I'm sorry, I'm just really excited about this thing. I don't know what to throw it over in my priest deck. You know, because Flutterwing obviously imbues. Do you throw it over Flutterwing? I don't think so. Flutterwing is just a little bit too strong. There's Tyrant. There's Double Doomsayer. Soothsayer might be better than Double Doomsayer. I hate to be that guy. But maybe it's not, because Doomsayer kills everything on board, and it also drops like really, really early. Honestly, there's not that many decks that care too much about, but you know, when you do, you know, it's really, really nice. Soothsayer heals for 5, but Doomsayer heals for 7. It's really tough. Also, Soothsayer, the master plan is that you either prepare on turn 1, or on turn 3, and then it gets reduced by 4, and then it's 3 next turn. You know, it's just not great. Suppose you could also, if you pay 4, then it's 2 next turn? Is that any good? I like the card a lot more than the, then I'm thinking about the mana curve. You know, because our favorite thing in Controlled Priest is to turn 2 Messenger, imbue turn 3 for that sweet, sweet chance of those good 2-drops. Soothsayer is not as strong as the 4/6 on turn, but he doesn't have to be, right? Or maybe he does. I think the weird issue is that, like, Control values the minions so little. Like, almost not at all. There's some argument to maybe throwing Soothsayer over, like, Shaladrazil, just because you can play it, and you can't play Shaladrazil. You can double Moonwell, and Shaladrazil wins you the control matchup, but, I mean, how good is that? So if Shaladrazil wins you the control matchup, Soothsayer does not help you mostly at all with the control matchup. Maybe it does. It always heals. And there are many instances. I'm also thinking about that. Like sometimes you know that there are some turns in Priest that like it struggles with. You could fight Hunter, and sometimes you just like you can drop if you had Soothsayer, you know. It's a lot of minion and not a lot of healing, but it's so much minion. There's a reason why it's being run in all the combo priests. It's a lot of minion, but the interesting thing is that the only minion, just like flat minion that we run is Tyrande, and Tyrande doubles all the spells that you play. So obviously Tyrande is like a different deficit than the Soothsayer. You could, if you were crazy, you could put away Shaladrazil, and you could put away Tyrande, and then you'd have 2 Soothsayers, and assumedly this would help you out against like Burn Mage, Millhouse Mage, and Hunter. And also Lotus, Troublemaker that one time. They gave us a lot of trouble. Soothsayer would be incredibly good against Hunter. Here goes nothing. Oh, wow. Redeemer. We got Thunderquake. I didn't really need Raptor Nest Nurse, but I appreciate the sentiment. We got Houndmaster. I don't want to say that we low rolled, but I don't see a lot. I remember there was someone who was running this. It was oh, Slackclaw Shaman. We did not get Slackclaw. I repeat, we did not get Slackclaw. We got Zaquali Flamemancer, and then we got a Bronze Redeemer. Stats equal to this minions. Oh, we got Shepherd's Crook, you know. Bit of an odd pack, but you know, I think we can roll with it. Okay. I'm going to go into my priest deck. I'm honestly, because we got both copies of Soothsayer, we're going to think this through. We're going to think about what exactly needs to happen. Because I'm not gonna lie, we might need to cut Ysera. Ysera's mighty nice on turn 9 though. You can't always draw her on that turn, but still? Is there any argument to getting rid of Soothsayer, getting rid of Holy Nova for Soothsayer? Ironically, it's at an odd mana cost. And I suppose the other point that we might want to bring up is that we, at any time, we have been able to run Atlasaurus. Atlasaurus is strong. Shaman has Hex. Warrior doesn't really have any silence effects. Mage isn't running any silence effects. We have Conflux? Discover a dragon, cost 5 or more, and summon it. Also get a copy of it. Random dragon that costs 5 or more. Don't actually know how good that is. Very tempting though. I am wildly thinking of running Soothsayer over Moonwell sometimes. I don't know. Or Ruin. This deck has like... I always felt like this deck had like 2... It just doesn't have a lot of board. So you're mad... Sometimes you're just doing a mad dash to like fill that board. I suppose... The reason we do not pick her sometimes is because we have a hero power that summons stuff. There wouldn't really be a reason to run her if we didn't have that. I mean, sorry, I'm incorrect. I mean there would be. If we only had healing, Soothsayer would be great because you could heal Soothsayer. You wouldn't really have that many cards. The cards that you draw need to be like busted, you know. But we can sort of draw into extra control cards. We can also sort of draw into extra minions as well. You know, there's like two guns. Two guns I'd hold. One would be Eternal Firebolt, and then the other one might be Ysera. But if you got rid of Ysera, of course, you would not be able to run any form of remote combo. As in, like, you can't use ATS with Firebolt. When you have ATS, Firebolt is the strongest thing in the universe. It's just about getting there. Firebolt is so strong with ATS that sometimes, you know, suppose the thing I was thinking of was getting rid of a potion and throwing in Soothsayer instead. Because I've never really needed the card draw from potion, I suppose, is the main thing. The card draw is ironically what always gets me. More trouble?
Maiev versus B07 TRON. Power overwhelming.
None can escape my fury.
Do we keep Blackpaw's whip? Half of the time. And we don't keep prep. I'm like retroactively learning a whole bunch of things. Oh my god, we have him. This is him, folks. This is the man, the myth, the legend. Play cards for 2 mana. Oh wow, we can Shadow Demise into Jade Guardians. That's very interesting to note. Each time you played for 2 card, you've played for 2 mana this game.
I wonder.
This is our town.
Let's scale up. I actually think maybe we should have played Bandit there.
Look at it.
Mess him up!
This is mine.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
Oh my goodness, he prepared. He prepared on 2. Very good.
Time heals all wounds.
Not Amber Priestess!
Lunchtime. Out of my jungle.
Random bullshit go. Looks like he high rolled. Looks like we low rolled. I have Foxy Fraud. I don't have Diddly. They'll only cost one less.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Button. Oh, they cost two less.
What a breakthrough!
Alright, you can think about what you're going to do. Oh, goodness. Well, if there's one strange thing I've learned from Vanessa. You can shoot 8 times. You get the cost reduced by 3.
This is our town, scrub.
And then it'll be 2 5. I suppose it's worth it.
My hand is full.
Now we can Meadow Strider for at least a little bit of defense. Oh, he hit prep. That's pretty good for me. I feel like a man who has not started his car yet. The car's not running! He made more trouble than I. Well played.
Well played.
Imbue your hero power. Go Meadow Strider. Deja vu, really? Damn, he even got Troublemaker. Keep blasting. I suppose the other thing about Greater Healing Potion is that if you hit if you heal yourself with it and you have ATS Shout, that's a heals for 28. It's kind of nice. Healing for 28 isn't always the best thing in the world. Like 16 or 18 is sort of the golden ratio. Okay.
None can escape my fury.
So not everyone keeps Vanessa, but people do keep Vanessa some of the time. If they think they'll need her, I suppose. Do I think we need her? I don't. Guns online. Behold my Defias Ringleader.
This is our town, scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
Hogger for 6. We're not gonna like what he does.
Nobody's gonna know.
Okay, Cultist map might have been an interesting pick there. But I was maybe saving it for 4. You get 2. This turn could be turn 4 if I want it to be. More coins,
Nobody's
please.
gonna know.
Play it safe. Play it secretive. We cultist map it into Lotus Troublemaker, and then we laugh. I hope. I don't really know. Go. There's Troublemaker number 2. I think I want to play Troublemaker number 2. I want to at least have it in hand. Wait, but then we can't play it. Oh, also pick one of the others. I'm a dummy. Goodness me. Tools. Thank you. I hear you. Care to make a wager, friend? Ooh, Agent of the Old Ones. I'm gonna knife you. Knife to beat you, chum! We could Troublemaker, or we can Siphon Soul. We could play Fraud. I feel like imbue has been like stretched to the bare knob of its meaning. Cause you run Agent of the Old Ones because it's good with imbue, but I guess you also just run it because sometimes you know it just gives you a coin. You can sack your current play to make a faster one. Armor up. Probably gonna need it. Oh, Bitterbloom Knight! I take everything back. We're back online. Hit me. Ooh, Surge Needle. Rewind. We aggressively rewind. So I can get that sweet, sweet Beatrix. Fine.
Why don't you and me have a chat?
Okay, we have to count the number of shots. We're at 7. We can go up to 11 if we play all of our cards next turn. That's 14 damage. And then this will also be, this will be at a 6, give or take. I thought Beatrix would be a pretty, like, pleasant distraction for him. Ravaging. Oh, a double battle cry. You love to see it? Black Paw's Whip. Or we press the button if it's something bad. Rewind. It's 2 drops of bust, man. Tortoden? That wasn't at all what I was expecting. See what fate decides.
This is mine.
Potion! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Seems like Our affairs are in order. Earthen Drake! I was really hoping for Cinderfin. Or Tortotem number 2. I mean, probably not going to be Tortotem number 2. What are you? Okay. I respect it. I think. Okay. You can shoot 4 times. I need you to shoot 6. Random enemy. That's a little bit rough for us.
I wonder. Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
I guess we button here. No, I'm getting rid of Earthen Drake. Sorry, Earthen Drake. Get the hell out of here. Okay. Coin. Crime sometimes pays. Scavenger. Discover a card with equal cost. The remaining mana. Why did you do that? It rewinds. Discover a rewind from any class.
Swiftly.
Okay, keep playing, keep playing, keep playing. Resurrect your largest guy that's...
Still with me. Perhaps more than ever. We have a chance.
Right. One torch away from dying, though. Everybody knows that. Oh, Mother Duck! We're gonna die with troublemakers in hand. Oh, Mother Duck!
Astonishing.
Don't do it. Ooh, Warp Tooth. Oh, he's got charge. If 3 friendly characters take damage on one of your turns. Wow, so Mother Duck just summons Warp Tooth. Okay. That's good to know about. Frost or Holy, huh?
Maiev versus Magni! Come fly with me!
None can escape my fury.
I don't think we keep Jade Guardians. We don't. We don't keep Black Paw's Whip, right? Oh, 51% of the time. Bye. Oh.
Let's bust out of here.
Okay. Admittedly, we may have wanted to hit Garamish last time with our troublemaker, but I didn't know if all of the shots would hit. So well, there's that.
Justice is mine.
Double prep.
I'll make them talk.
I guess that's pretty good for him.
Change is
Informant. Ooh. These are all really good. Might take tools though. Some tools in the trade. Caustic fumes and the scullery.
Justice is mine.
How strong do you think a 9 or 10 drop minion is? But the 4-3 is the worst way to go. Oh my. It seems like we have a lot of power in our hands. Okay. So Bitter Bloom Knight is pretty good, but Rite of Twilight is a little bit better. I think. I don't even know. But when we do that, we get a Remorseless Winter. And then we can also get Bitter Bloom Knight. I don't think I'll need Jade Guardians, I'm gonna be real with you. It's Spell Shaman. I don't want to speak ill of Spell Shaman, but the Scullery is currently at a 6-drop. I can make it more by attacking, but what does that really do for anyone? Yeah, 2 mana, more minion. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I want a knight.
Justice is mine.
Then I want a knight.
By petal and sword.
And we're gonna hard button for something that's good. I say hard button for a 2-drop. Ooh. That may just be worse than old Soul Silver. It adds them to hand. You know, it's end of your turn, draw 1. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay. We're at 5. That's 20 damage.
Exclusive merch.
Damn it!
The limited quantity.
Curse you, merch seller. I was foolish to think that you would go down easy.
Brothers, all handle
Power. Okay. We'll take burst up. There you go. That's the good stuff. Initiation, huh? There's a 3-drop, but I don't really give a damn. Do I want his merch seller? Do I want his merch? Summon a new copy. I think we do. Well, it won't cancel out his deck. Random spell on the top of your opponent's deck. Sounds good. Sorry about this.
Mine.
My hand is full.
No! He played around it. I didn't even look at his cards. And now we may infest the scullery. I didn't hear a power either. I feel like that was kind of an L on my part. It wasn't even a fell spell, so it wasn't worth dying for. Really could use Caustic Fumes to go to the moon, so to speak. Okay. Well, it seems like he's using a lot of oddball removal. Oh, well, there we go. Black Paws Whip. You need a coin for that. That's not that hard to get.
The true masters draw close.
Now you're a 2-drop. And now we can infest the scullery a little bit more. I want to button. With every fiber of my being.
This is our town, scrub.
Yeah, beat it.
Button. 2-drop, 2-drop. That counts! Keep!
Dalaran, hear me!
Okay. Yeah, you really can't just like pump these out. Holy crap. Okay. I mean, it only really kills him if he has absolutely nothing on board. And it's also very highly unlikely to even draw a double troublemaker in the first place.
No matter when we are, nature holds true.
Whoa. Is this where he's gonna start using his, like, prison spells? Oh, well, I mean, actually, that is very dangerous. But it's from the past. Fourth lightning. He did kind of luck out with that.
I gotta move.
I remember lightning breath. Oh, that still has overload too. Holy crap. If you're holding a dragon, also deal damage to its neighbors. Yeah, it was kind of crap. Okay. I really hate to do this to you. Oh, they're gonna shoot 9 times. That's 36. Yeah. Yeah.
Justice is mine.
Yeah.
Well played.
This card is either, like, absolutely busted. Holy crap, Troublemaker. Disable the cameras. Keep blasting. Four coins in one game is road. Any coin count. Oh wow. Great. Looks like we're out of the special shiny quest, but we still got to keep blasting, and I feel like we should keep blasting. We get +3 every time we play a Violet Hold card, so that's really funny. Thanks for the golden pack. Not gonna lie, if it doesn't really have anything in it, I'm not that interested.
Golden, common, golden, common, gold, rare, golden, common.
We got Noxious Bribe. That's good for Chef. Golden Beast Tripwire! And the Bootleg Alchemist. Spell that costs 5 or more keeps its original cost. I don't know about this guy, but you know. Beast Tripwire is certainly pretty good. Oh. Live the dream. Is it weird that, like, I still don't really know how Dragon Hunter wins? Their win rate is, like, doing quite alright. I just don't know how they win. Apparently Eppin Scale goes face, and then you can also use Supply Run to,
Maiev versus King Crush.
another dinosaur.
Can escape my fury.
Okay. Remind me, we do keep Bookie, yes? 70% of the time. Do we keep Fraud? I feel like we keep Knight. What about Fraud? Oh, that's actually not as consistent. I suppose it depends on who you're fighting. I might want Fraud here for the burst. Sometimes Hunter doesn't know what to do against it. But most of the other times I wouldn't. Go. Sup? Oh, we could have coined Ringleader. I can coin Knife right here. I've never thought about that in my life.
Justice is mine.
quarter for traitors.
No, we got Troublemaker. Looks like we can play a little bit slowly.
Nobody's gonna know.
We don't have to play Fraud into Ringleader. Or, you know, it's still good. I really think, like, the benefit... Well... The benefit is pretty huge. Oh boy. Here goes nothing.
By petal and sword.
Button up. 2-drop. Ooh, Torth the Unbreaking. I want to rewind though. Just not quite the matchup for him, what can I say? Ooh, Tricky Improviser. If you've cast a spell this turn, cast a random mage secret. Okay, alright. Pretty good. There we go. We're working this out. Oh! I think no, there wasn't a way to do it right, I'm afraid. Can't believe Lotus Troublemaker is so gosh darn strong, and then Aya is like, eh. Rogue has a lot of coin generation.
Thorn in your side.
Okay. I like the button first. Yeah, I love that. Thank you very much. More 2-drops. And then we can... I'd love to coin Improviser. To be honest with you. Maybe the 4-3 stat line is like aggressive enough. Okay. We need to start thinking about endgame here. 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5 if we decide to not. The difference between 4 and 5 is that 4 is 14 and 5 is 16. I think on that alone.
Think.
Quickly.
Go.
She is unshackled.
Justice is mine.
I think we hit face. There's not much reason to hold it anymore.
Justice is mine. Sisters,
There's
my
an
will
over just
shall
yet.
lead us to victory.
And... Uh-oh, that's not good. Because even if it misses your face, you know, you're still not happy about it. Oh boy. Okay. We're in the danger zone. Fraud. Well, there's no way we can expect Troublemaker to deal however much I'm expecting him to deal here. We have to be
I wonder.
a little bit more aggressive.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Harold Sinestra has a random chance.
Took my soul.
Go. Go.
Quickly.
Get more of the dragon. I work your magic,
It's
brother.
all about being prepared.
So it would seem. Oasis ally. Mirror dimension, go! I don't think it does anything, but screw it, right? More stats on all stats on board. We used fraud to reduce Harold. So that is going to be a few off.
Sisters, my arrows shall
Oh,
strike down
no.
our foes.
Well, well, that's 2. I don't think Lotus Troublemaker is going to win here. He could kill us with Precise Shot. Like he's going to. Looks like this is game. 12 damage isn't going to get anyone out of anything. Button may save us. That's a random chance. That's a random chance. So like really good, but a little too late for it, right? Fire Elemental. Might as well shoot our shot, right? What do you got? Oh, another cultist map. Well, Informant might have done something, but not anymore, right? Go. Thanks, Troublemaker.
Well played.
I thought with Tripwire, like, we were dead in the water. There's no... Yeah, we're dead.
Well played.
Do we think Forgotten Memories would have done any better? Yes and no. That time we were dying and we needed gas. This deck can sometimes just hurt for Vanessa Van Cleef. I suppose it's one of the reasons why Garona is really funny to throw in. Is it bad that I forget exactly what is run instead of Garona? Oh, she's run instead of Thief Tools?
King Crush!
Apparently we're running Thief Tools. And we're running
None can
Informant.
escape my fury.
Whereas they do not. They run Nab instead. This is actually kind of a bit of a different deck. It just looked like it was the same, like all the way up until here or so. My goodness. Sorry, Whip. I'm sorry, Cultist map. Cultist map is almost never kept, yes. Cultist map. Vanessa is sometimes. Vanessa's gas, but... I can play on 4. Do we want to do that? Eventuality on 2, Hero Power. Probably not Hero Power, but something, right? I would like to get a sort of an uncontested Vanessa. Here we go. Here we go.
By petal and sword!
All I'm saying is that Hunter really fights for board like turn 1 through 3. So playing Vanessa on those turns doesn't really do a lot.
Thorn in your side! Thorn in your side!
There you go.
Thorn in your side!
Better to him draw it now than later. Keep it. Now I think the time has come to make some trouble. Prepare! That 4-7 so strong. Looks like we did get punished for waiting. Very interesting. Do you think we could have, if we just played her and nothing else, she might have just been able to stay? It certainly would have forced the board state either way.
Meet here at midnight. I've got a plan.
My plan was to cultist map. Ooh, tools. Well, Rite of Twilight's pretty darn good. And we draw another card if we land this. And we can also get like a 0-cost spell. Highly unlikely.
Quickly!
Bitter Bloom Knight, or Thieves' Tools. We have double Jade Guardians. It would be pretty prudent to just like have at the. Hunter almost never misses face. I didn't know there was a dog over there. The Ward of Earth. Imbue your hero power and then trigger it. Work your magic.
I feel their spirit.
Ooh. I guess just keep on cracking, right?
Must have slept in.
Rewind. That's a really good minion, but... Ooh, why don't you discover a card? It costs 4 less?
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
Uh-oh. Well, that was honestly a surprisingly cautious trade on his side.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Okay. I don't know if I'm hoping for Hellfire, but I am hoping for something. It costs 4 less.
Nobody's gonna know.
View your hero power, then trigger it. Probably not.
This is our town.
I'll be just fine.
Yeah, beat it.
But that works. Wasn't exactly what I was
Just a
looking
dream.
for. That looks good. Review. Are we actually gonna beat Hunter with Jade gosh darn Guardians and a funny lifesteal minion? Or we could just die here. Here we go. Prepare yourself. Blackpaw Whip is now online. is worth noting. Jade Guardians is a lot stronger when they're free. Yes? Here we go. This is his draw turn. But that doesn't mean, like, we're gonna die on this thing, you know? So whenever I target this, with cast a spell on a minion, draw a card. A spell on a minion. Very interesting. So it looks like our Jade Guardians are online. My lifesteal is about to kick in. And my button has never looked better. Spell Hunter, huh? Rewind! Totem Golem. Okay. Cleansing Life Spawn.
And be cleansed.
And that should just about do it, right? Go. Ursel. Ursel can hit Jade Guardians. That's worth something.
Rise and let balance.
Or he can hit these two. Nah, that's good. Perennial Serpent.
Quickly!
Keep keeping on, brothers. Magma Hound, perfect. And Ancient. Serpent first. Totem Golem! Welcome to hand, brothers. Okay. 3 cards. 11 damage, give or take. Shout out to my boy Ursel. Oh, confront the Tolvier. Okay, now we just have to kill him this turn. Attacks and survives, huh? Well, it has to attack and survive. You know, Magma Hound ain't all it's cracked up to be. Probably knows how scary this thing is. Story of Karnas. No more minions to play. We need to get cracking, right? Thieves' Tools. Cryo Sleep and Fast Forward. Fast Forward draws 2 cards. We're at 9. Oh, we had lethal. I didn't know. My bad. My bad indeed. More Thief Rogue. Is it bad that I, like, really want to put Corona in the deck? Like, really? It seems really strong and really fun. You know? I don't know how you're supposed to tell whether or not they have, And apparently, either way, you sort of run different cards. You can't run Thieves' Tools, which is fine.
Ayan versus Rexar.
I'm acting on instinct.
Get
None
Nab.
can escape my fury.
Nab instead of Shadowed Informant. And you use 1 less Black Paws Whip. That probably makes sense. You gotta go. Do we keep Rite of Twilight? Twilight, 57% of the time. I'll pass. Maybe they're kind of right on Black Paws Whip, because... Do we want to hit him with Eventuality this turn? No? Yes. But that would ruin our whip plan. Am I okay with that? Eventuality seems mighty strong. No, if he's not playing anything. Discover a spell from your class.
Change is coming.
What do you got, brother? Okay, that's pretty good. See how that works out. Just a second.
Come closer, critters.
I do not think I will. Did you just play Critter Caretaker? Do I even kill that thing? This is like a hard moral decision on my part.
Or die.
Work your magic, rogue. Oh, okay. Alright. That one's pretty on point. Funny that we don't have any, like, 4-cost spells.
Come to me,
prep.
friends.
Nightmare! I am the nightmare's gaze. Work your magic, brother. If we black pause first, then we can point button. I'm not a fanboy, but I am a fan. Draw a death rattle minion that costs 3 or less. Kindred, it costs 0. Usually I wouldn't be on board, but this build is interesting time. Admittedly, it's free bookie. Free bookie isn't really a lot to write home about.
Justice is mine.
Ooh, troublemaker. We do kind of have to get a lot of these cards out. As much as I'd like to button here. And I really would like to button. We can prep cultist map. We can prep Jade Guardians once it's online. Bitterbloom Knight. Oh, actually, I'm kind of a fan. I like this a lot.
By petal and sword.
We can play another 2-drop, or we can get a coin. I think the 2-drop is where it's at.
Job's done.
We got Troublemaker is charging up, and our Jade Guardians are almost there. The issue with popping Jade Guardians early is well, is that they're not free. That's the most obvious. Ooh, Prey. Who are you, Broxton?
My arrows shall strike down.
Don't do it! Broxton, no!
Critters.
Broxton, no? Broxton! You can't keep healing the enemy. How many times are we gonna have this conversation? Okay, I can fraud here. That would allow me to cultist map. Or we can just cultist map. Prep cultist map. We have to sort of be thinking of our curve. At least a little bit, yes. Another Bitterbloom Knight. Very interesting.
By petal and sword.
I cannot do that.
Thieves' tools. Informant is a 2Z. And that's sort of why he has a little bit of a... Oh, holy crap. Hit him, I guess. Oh, we can just play fraud. And we can just go kind of ape mode on this. Cold snap! Thank you. Join. Crap. Guardians! I don't even know what you do. Go.
Let me nurture.
I was never gonna blast that thing. Well, you know, it was 14 left. Alright, let's make some trouble. Bear! Bear! Seems pretty good to me. I'll take the heals here and there. I'll take them everywhere. This shoots 5 times. Very interesting. We honestly might get more rush minions.
I concede.
That.
Well played.
Yeah, he really just didn't scale that hard.
Mael versus King Mukla.
Another Mukla.
None can escape my fury.
Do we keep Informant? We don't keep Tools, yes? We don't really keep Informant, actually. That's very interesting. And a good 50% of the time, we don't keep Whip. And Fraud is also a similar... Whip has the added benefit. It is a 2-drop. Fraud is good, even if we have to hold it for a really long while. I suppose we have coins, so... You think the reason it's 50% is because you only keep it when you have coins? That would be very, very interesting. Okay, so once again, we are forced into a qual. Or I think that's for the best. I've seen people just play Vanessa turn 4. It exists. It's a thing. I'm gonna knife that rat.
Justice is mine.
And to be honest, we could save both coins for Vanessa.
Flawless craftsmanship.
12-year carpenter. Very interesting. We can Herald Sinestra. We can also knife that. We can hit that guy with Black Paws Whip. I'm quite preferential.
Justice is mine.
There we go. We're trading up, boys. Coin Defias Ringleader looked really good there.
Come to me, friends.
Oh yeah. Now it looks twice as good. Oh, Raza dear. Okay. We're in a bit of a pickle. We might be able to Vanessa the Ringleader into like a lot of
Meet here at midnight.
funny stuff. I do, for all intents and purposes, have 2 coins. You just hit it again like this. Royal Informant, the rightmost card in your opponent's hand. Either get a copy of it or get increased. Alright. Prep! Am I really gonna hit this guy for damage? It's very bold and I like it. Keep on keeping on. Oh my god, Sleep Storm!
Justice is mine.
I didn't think that would work out that way. Informant!
That's something you want to see.
Keep on, brother. Increase the cost of your opponent's card by 2. Sure. Egbear! Kwanzu! Storm the gates. Please give it to. Yes! Listen, it's nothing against it. I just, you know, I wasn't able. I wasn't gonna get my crossbow. Are you kidding me? That's all right. We're online. We are so bad. I got Scorch Reaver. I got Toru. Each minion in your hand into 0-1 jars that cost 1. Break them to release the minions. I don't know what that does. Troublemaker is still a little weak, honestly. I like Informant.
Is coming.
What do you got? Story of Carnassa? Oh, that's a bit of a gambit. Confront the Tolvir. Every 1-cost card you've played this game. Targeting enemies if possible. See a 2-drop, pick a 2-drop. That's what I say. Drop Baron.
Citadel stands strong.
I suppose we can hit face. Or we can trade.
Fascinating.
Maybe we trade. Looks pretty good. I don't know if we'd be able to bust through it. I think our goose is cooked. Oh my goodness. Ha! It is play, not summon. You fool! Next combo card this turn costs less. Do we want to?
The Fellfire
Scorch Reaver.
devours all.
Scorch Reaver. You do have a chance at greatness here, but we can't target either of those guys with it, so I hate to do it. Sorry, Scorch Reaver. You had all the best intentions. Shoot 5 times. That can't be that bad, right? Are we really just gonna die with this in hand? No! I refuse! Not again! Go get him!
Icer is on!
Don't crack it! Swiftly!
We can scale a Troublemaker a lot later, but that turn was absolutely necessary, I think. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I mean, that wasn't really that bad at all, but why am I trying to play the long game against him? Maybe we should have just taken what was handed to us. Thanks, Sigil of Cinder. Cost less, not more. Even if we played 4 2-cost minions, our goose is still cooked.
Think. Feed my flames!
Okay. Is Carnassa's Brute ever the correct answer? Just draw a card. Oh, Shadowed Informant. Shadowed Informant. Please. It doesn't have to be for 2, but I'd appreciate it. Flashback. Okay, alright, okay, alright.
Feed my flames!
Are we kind of cooking here?
Care to make a wager, friend?
Seems like we're kind of cooking.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Swiftly! Well played.
There wasn't a lot of ways around this. It's game. Probably. No, it is. No, it's not. It's 8 damage. And he's trading. We got Runic Egg. this he's trading with. As you would. All the Wild. Oh wow, he gave everyone poison. Very interesting. Indeed. Okay. Well, if there was ever a time for Jade Guardians, it'd probably be now. And, to be fair, Troublemaker wasn't going to do us that good on this turn. Okay. We either Bookie or we Herald Sinestra. Could do both. Cultist map, maybe for something cheeky. Sure, why not? Work your magic. Moarg, Forge Fiend, and the Drake. So, very interesting. Very, very interesting. There. We can actually...
tough luck.
Looks a little odd, but...
Swiftly.
I can do 2. Night. Keep. We played a demon. Diabolus Rex. It ain't gonna do it. Board. You know, it'd be really awkward if it did.
Welcome to the world.
Okay, now this particular turn, I wish we had the Troublemaker. He's actually being really clever about this, because he's making sure to not kill Forge Fiend. Diabolus Rex deals 6 damage to the left and rightmost minions. We have so many beasts in the deck, I think we can honestly get around that. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Knight, right.
Petal and sword.
Deal 3. There's no way we can kill him, right? Kill him. A paladin mech from the past. Give it +5/+5. Ooh. Okay. I don't know which one to do first. Well, it seems like we'll be okay for a little bit.
Everyone ready for the fight of their lives?
We're gonna hit face here. We're just gonna hit face, and we're not gonna worry too much about it. And we dropped a Brood, so we can Diabolus Rex next turn. This guy! This guy! Unironically saved us all. Storm the gates again. You're welcome to try, but as long as the Moarg Forge Fiend stays on board, we're all good. And he can't even Sylvanas through this. It was a very nice find. Are you killing him? Here we go again. Is he going to try to kill the Moarg Forge Fiend? That might be in his best interest. Otherwise he dies. Otherwise he dies. And that's where it works its magic. Okay, my turn, right? You got anything good? Skyclaw. Your other mechs have +1 attack. Oh. Magnetic. Dredge, if it's a minion, give it this minion's attack and health. Dredge, huh? Look at the bottom 3 cards of your deck. If it's a minion, give it this minion's attack and... I don't know about that one. Glowtron seems funny. Oh, Glowtron seems very funny.
Converting stored energy.
See ya, buddy! You just gotta make those rank 2 plays. You simply must be capable of making the rank 2 plays to do what you can to survive. I am a little bit happy that we haven't really been, like, going too ham. I think we've done our dailies. Yes. Oh yeah, we have. We don't have to do our weekly, at least not right now. Extra value meal. My combo. Fellow nature. Oh, we can play more holy spells. I'll just call it for now. 500 minions in traditional modes. We've been getting a lot of counters for that. Honestly, we don't play that many vital minions because it's mostly just Lotus Bookie. Lotus Bookie specifically. And then but there's a catch-up pack. So close, but so far. It might be prudent to just wait a little bit and then run this back tomorrow. Daily quest will be back and all that. But do we care about our rank? Who are you? Boulder Fist. I get Golden Rat Burglar. Since when the rewards become so stagnant, sorry, it's just because it takes a lot of XP. I want to do like one fun like Dragon Hunter game. No. But my Dragon Hunter. Trouble's a lot of fun. We can play Rhaegar Herald Shaman. Sorry. I remember there being some funny achieve. And when I thought about it, there was some... It might have been in gameplay. No, it wasn't. I think it was just a progression. 200 total track levels. And then this was going to give us an even stronger hero skin. I think this is where we... Well, actually... We can get Thessarian Arthas. And Thunderheart Malfurion. Somebody loves him. Storm Surge Malfurion. Ron Stalker Rexar. Dragon Stalker Rexar. Can play Lightbringer Uther. Play Judgment Uther. Play Absolution Anduin. I don't know why he's so big. Transcendence! Slayer? Death Mantle? I actually didn't see any of these. Thrall, Malefic Gul'dan. I like that you can see his spikes. Nemesis Gul'dan. Onslaught Garrosh. I thought I liked Fell Ravager Eladin. You could have Garrosh of Wrath! I wouldn't mind Garrosh of Wrath, you know. It's just like some purple and some green. You know, sometimes that's all you need. I had no idea there was a tavern regular. Yeah, it says 1 out of 21. Are there more? Are there more? 400 total tracks, 600 total tracks, 1,800, and you get more tier 2 hero skins. I like the tier 1s, but I suppose these ones do have like a little bit of razzle dazzle on them. You can play Sky Shatter Thrall. I suppose these aren't really that bad. It's just sometimes when they're like all next to each other, you're all like you have to look at them and be all like, is his fist moving? No, his beard moves, his shoulder pads move. I like that. What moves on you, brother? You have a nice staff. I have a weird soft spot for freaking Dragonstalker Rexar, because it always looks like he's looking at the gun and being like, oh my god, look at my gun. We like Gronstalker, he's cool. And you can get Thunderheart Malfurion. Maybe I'm a Thunderheart Malfurion kind of guy. I like that like bright purple and then you get the pink and the brown. Pink and brown kind of nice. You could get the Saurian Arthas, which is kind of sick. His Frostmourne glows. Her circles they glow. That one glows too. And then that I think is a big I honestly never looked at the little animations in these. The hammer's actually doing a little bit of Transcendence Anduin. He's got a little hand. I think everyone loves Absolution Anduin because it just looks like he's gonna punch someone. Win 2,500 games in ranked or arena. My golden dirty rat. Holy dog. And then these ones, they start giving you the golden legendaries. I'm afraid this one just gives you achievement points. Are you ready to go back out there? This one is more gold. It's always golden cards. But the Hunter Victory. Look, we get Golden Halazi, and we get Golden Rexar. Have I ever seen... What do you mean Fire Mage Jaina? Huh. I guess you do. That's cool. But they just kind of give that one to you. You get Golden Antonidas. You get Golden Khadgar. Golden Khadgar looks sick as hell. Oh look, it's raining. That's kind of cool. Then your hero power turns golden too. Are we actually close to like... Police? Oh, that's where you get... Wow, that's where you get the king one? Okay, okay. there is something to note here. Because if we wanted that, you get that one! I'm sorry, I'm such a fan. It's gonna be a long road, but we're gonna have to do it. I love the blues. You know, most of these other, you know, you gotta understand, man. What do you get for Shaman? War Chief Thrall? Yo, that's kind of sick. Okay, alright. Well, maybe we'll play a little Shaman on the side. Corrupted Garrosh. That's a good one. I think Fire Mage was good. I didn't mean to knock it. Captain Valera. What do you get? Shando Malfurion? Whoa! I'm surprised. Oh no, there is a Demon Hunter one. Demonic Illidan? Okay. Seems like they put the effort in the right place. Wanderer Rexar. Oh, that's that one. That's a darn good one. Is it always 1,000? If we could get to 1,000 Death Knight wins, we could get the cool one. The cool one. I guess I'm just buying a little bit of time before we. This thing was missing things. Yes, there's no way I'd ever run Mortician. We put in Mosquito. I think we might have needed a second one though. No, we have both. We're missing our second Pterodax. And Pterodax ain't easy to bring back. Pterodax he's a bit of an ass. Honestly, I think Bygone Echoes wouldn't be the dumbest thing. Instead of Pterodax, the thing about Bygone Echoes is if you think about it, like you're technically getting a Pterodax if you outcast it. I wouldn't really know, though. Be a little bit more interesting to run than Mortician. And we can get Sawbones. All your other minions, just draw a card and refresh your mana crystal for each one destroyed. Then our boy, Ancient Raptor. He has to come back. Oh, that's uncraftable. It's uncraftable. I might want to start looking at our, like, maybe some of our golden cards. It's gonna be a little bit hard to. Pickpocket. Oh, we got two actually. If it's Ancient Raptor, it's an ABC order. Captured Archmage. There he is. Our boy. Yo, time stop. Excuse me. Oh, we got some extra dust. Oh, it's 400 though. For a raptor. This is pivotal to the deck. Oh, yeah. There's no way we're gonna get it otherwise. Maybe we should wait. There is some random off chance the ketchup pack will have it. Suppose we should take the shot. Even if it doesn't end up panning out. You should at least try with a ketchup pack, I find. We got Bygone Echoes. I don't know why I want to play more Death Knight. Maybe it's because like you could play Kingslayer, man. If you just gotta get to 1,000 wins. Just gotta climb the old ladder. I wanted to try Hunter at least. Dragon Hunter, go. Wait. Can I double check something? Did I leave Mortician in the deck? Yeah, looks like it. Well, that's not the worst thing in the world. We could give it a dry run and get a rank. We don't have any I don't really think our spells have any tags on them besides Frost. We could give it a run. And we can find out if that funny card was good. Not Sawbone, sadly. Some Violet Hold cards synergize very, 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 very well with other Violet Hold cards. I'm honestly not used to mini sets. Or rather, I'm used to the mini sets that used to be the adventures. You know, where it was like an expensive paywall.
The Lich King versus Anduin. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
All will serve me in death.
It's like there's nothing wrong with the deck. Look, I drew Ancient Raptor. I only feel the pain when I draw Mortician, specifically. Because that is the card we had replaced for Ancient Raptor. And Bygone Echoes, of course. No! You criminal. I will take you to task. Do we summon our 1/1s? Do we give this guy a bubble? I like that plan. Oh my goodness. I think this is my first time playing against a Soul Thief. Stay back!
The exit is this way.
Job's done.
Fight the good fight. Cinderfin! That's an awful generous minion.
Elune, bring guidance.
Damn. Well, now it looks like he's playing my deck better than me. Baldric, go? High chance of just dying, but, like, we take those. I do it in my dreams. Got my Grave Strength. Mosquito into Ghoul was an interesting play, but it was also... it was not really... I think Battlefield Mortician would have been good. Oh, wow. Button up, brother. Oh, crap. That brings it to 3 something, right? I could have dropped Mosquito for 1 attack.
The exit is this way.
Very interesting. Alright, well, we have our punish for not playing Mosquito right there. No trade with Priestess. That's very interesting. And he drew into Voodoo Totem. Command Claw's kind of nice, though. We Well, we can't quite grave strength just yet, but okay. I'm not quite sure whether we hit ghoul. Ghoul hit. 1 extra damage from all sources. You gotta play it on these off turns. And we have to take down that blue totem.
Soul is mine.
I have no idea how that deck plays. He gave me Shadow Word Ruin. Oh wow. The Dark Embrace. Alright. Lich King, work your magic. You don't have Rush. That's pretty rough for you. I'm gonna rewind. If he was playing anything out to over 5 attack, I would know about it.
Lost to time. Frost.
Total magic right out here. Serious. I mean to jinx it, but it's Priest. Priest is a pretty high win rate against this deck. Do I dare check that? If I knew he had a good win rate, would that change anything? Oh wow, Bygone Echoes on turn. But Remnant of Rage. It's 4 cost reduction.
Lost to time. Lost to time.
Sometimes you take the signals right in front of you. I can hit him with a ghoul. And the ghoul is technically free. Thank you. Shout out to double Bygone Echoes. I mean, double Remnant of Rage. Egg! And we're back online. You might play his Remnant of Rage, but if... This is where I wish this was a route.
Everybody needs a castle.
That's pretty interesting. Well, I suppose it's not that interesting. You know, it's Medivh's strength. No, the end of the day. That deck has a lot of draw problems, to my knowledge.
Wait! I'm the real one! I swear!
Very true. We really have to save Chow down if we can. Any amount that we are able to hold on to it for is a victory. Maybe a great strength here, but I don't really think that does anything. This is where we sort of play the mid-range gamut. Because my ghouls trade really well into his into my own minions. You know, the new plan is the original plan. Get a board that sticks. Chowdown isn't really so strong. If you think about it, it's a bunch of like 1/5s. All poison minions, huh? Here we go. Salados. really know if there's a way around that one. But we have some methods. Otherwise be seen as hey, Mortician.
Everybody needs a casket.
Morbid Swarm, Chrono Chiller, Battlefield Necromancer. My plan was to double trade, hit that guy, I guess. I need something that's fast. We can't really afford to sit around on this one. Necromancer seems really good. Ants actually seems a lot better than you would think. Let's take Ants. Ants. And stand. Ooh, Wicked Blight Spawn. What a fun card. So I have the answer to Salados, but you know, who wants to?
Life and death. Both cannibals.
Did you just Talanji's last stand after I Talanji's last stand? Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna see what chaos this causes. Go. And go. Gentlemen, it looks like we dodged it. You cannot run the storm. I don't really want to. Food for the worms.
I remember this place well.
Cool. Did I just lose my reborn minion? God damn it.
Running hearts.
Nice to meet you.
Shells.
Okay. Okay. We Talanji's last stand. We did do things. I think that's game. Well played.
For the wars.
For a drop. Admittedly, we dinged. I didn't know what we were saving on for. Admittedly, an issue about Bygone Echoes is that the cards that I keep in hand are pretty darn heavy. But someone's got to get in the place of Pterodax, and then someone's got to get in the place of Raptor.
The Lich King versus Maiev.
We've much work to do.
Yeah, he had Salados,
Will
man.
serve me in
We're in
death.
a pickle. Keep merming. Good hand. Well played. Egg! That's probably Troublemaker Rogue. Bells. Well...
The exit is this way.
Spider Rider! Oh my god! The 2-drop pool has increased! Maybe Eventuality was good knowing that you had Fan of Knives. Or maybe it wasn't.
Right.
Okay. Maybe if I had played 2 ghouls. Oh my goodness, well played.
You are prepared for the wars to come.
He did play that very casually. I should have suspected he had a little something else. Like, to kill a whelp and a maze guide? Usually Rogue doesn't do that. Well, we got grave strength. Get out there, brother. Fight the good fight. Spider Rider. We don't really need anything. I take it back. I would like things. Something memories?
This is our time.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Man after my own heart. Storm Guard, probably. Now we're gonna see if he can deal with... Oh, crap. That was pretty darn good. And in a flashback, too. Okay. You know what they say, a ghoul a day keeps the doctor away? We have 9 damage. Let's see if we can do better. I really would... I probably am going to Shadows of Yesterday. We can get some very sticky versions. Wind Fury's funny. Wind Fury's very funny. And 2 taunts, 1 with Rush. Might want something a little bit more sticky. Sure, Wind Fury is a kill condition, but I can really pay attention to that. Very interesting.
Lost to time.
Okay. Trade.
Lost to time.
Trade. Now we have 1, 2. Now the thing here is that if he doesn't, well, if he can't remove these minions, it's game. Shadows of Yesterday has such a surprising amount of versatility. Whereas, like, Chowdown can sometimes be, a little bit... tools. Well, I can't save him, but it's still pretty good for him. Now we have our ghoul into grave strength. Technically, that's 12 damage. Plus 6. Plus 7. It's good eating. I really shouldn't knock it. Grave strength will hardly be as strong as this.
Conquer in my
Go. Go. Did I wait a minute? No. We got him. We have nothing that goes face. We don't need anything that goes face. It's all up to him. He will determine the pace of this. Whoa!
You serve well.
I owe you.
God damn it. I wanted to play Dragon Hunter. I promised myself I would. Just because I don't like Dragon Hunter doesn't mean it's bad, you know? What's the matter with Dragon Hunter, man? But then I run this and that's fine. Gosh darn it.
The Lich
10 Storm Thrall.
Thrall!
Fear the coming storm. All will serve me in death.
So it would seem.
Let's bust out of here.
Not the low security wing. I hate to do it to you, brother. Behold, one of the strongest openings Unholy Death Knight can possibly cook.
There is little time.
Okay, Command Claw is ironically faster. Mosquito was really good, but I feel like double egg on board is really all the pressure you need. Here we go. Looks like he's in a bit of a pickle. I'm come here to tickle.
You
6.
shall suffer.
Perfect. Okay. This is the hard part. By all accounts, we can't draw any cards that. This is so good for tempo though. And then we can Swarm Guard afterwards. I did want to, but like you have to understand, Mosquito on this turn only gives my guys +1 attack, which is fine. Capital F fine. But if we think we can be aggressive on him, we can always drop Mosquito next turn. You usually want Mosquito to sort of like close out. It's fine this turn. It might be better next turn because we might have a little bit more going for us. But to be fair, I don't really know what Mugsy Shaman runs these days.
Brothers, I'll handle this.
And it's probably Brieslings. Did you get that from low security wing? Okay. That's kind of sick. Random Shaman minion. I wonder why it costs less. Swarm Guard. Can we trade this? Our dragon's doing mighty nice work. Once we activated both eggs, I feel like that was when it was over. We are not a token deck, but we can be just as deadly. I see on this turn we would have had 5 attack worth of Drake, and then we would have 4 attack on the egg. But we wouldn't have had Fulric. We wouldn't have had the sort of collateral we have as of current, which is that if everything dies, we get a lot of corpses. Chances are not going to happen, though. Ironically, I don't think I forgot about Mug's magic.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, so it would seem, right? Now we drop the Mosquito. I've never seen a man just use Grave Strength. I'm not about to. I'd probably wise do a little bit of something, something. And give everyone a bunch of attack.
My hand is too full.
Oh crap, that looked good. See, when he's at 9 health, now all of a sudden Mosquito's the greatest minion you've ever seen. Now every single attack that the Mosquito gives is capable of killing him. This is where Mosquito likes to be. Threatening, making all of the board a little bit more threatening. You know, he can certainly work. Mosquito certainly. There is no shame in throwing him out, and even maybe just throwing him out with Egg. We didn't have Claw after all, but Claw ended up being, I think, better. Didn't really want him getting any low cost, because if he had got any minions from Tor Totem, you could bet your bottom dollar he would have played him. I think he's dead.
Your opponent is mad.
There we go. Sometimes you don't even need Grave Strength. Sometimes you do. Grave Strength goes a long way. It's interesting that you can play Grave Strength for the +1 attack, but it oftentimes just doesn't really, like, work out that way.
King versus Tamsin.
Obey the swarm.
All
Tamsin.
will serve me in death.
Usually Paradox is a little bit hard to keep, but it's still funny. I usually only keep it when I have give me my mulligans! Unholy Death Knight, there we go.
Job's done.
I think our version ran 2 copies of Chowdown. And in return, wow, in return, this has more win rate than this one. And it removed a Chowdown for a Reluctant Wrangler, that's insane. Do we remove a Chowdown for a Reluctant Wrangler? I kinda see it sometimes. Sometimes Chowdown just doesn't really, like, synergize all too well with the deck. It's just like an objectively strong card. I'm actually, honestly, I want to try this. Anyway. Kept. Paradox is kept 70% of the time. Usually with coin, I imagine.
The exit is this way.
You gotta understand, Paradox is not a 1-drop. We can Paradox on 3 and then Grave Strength on. Okay. Oh my goodness, Shadow Ascendant. Ooh. This is gonna be a little bit nasty. Alright, where's your Hellfire? I know you got it. Come on. Water's warm. You might as well swim.
Find the real one, I swear!
Okay. This is where things get very delicate. Because we can Pterodax. I'm not so sure what Pterodax does, but it's really funny. Grave Strength was not going to pop off until turn 6. Then now we can wrangle her into Ghoul, and then we sort of have a game plan. My problem was, oh, honestly, we could Grave Strength here, just off the dome. Let's see what it does. Does anyone just like 4 mana Grave Strength? Does 4 damage. Either that, or we can do a whole lot of trading. Trade, Ghoul. That kinda sounds like a game plan to me. There. 2 reduce. 1 reduce. 2 reduce. And there's our baby boy.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Okay. So the thing to note there was we had 3 we've had 3 paradoxes on board. We could have, if we had not played Pterodax the previous turn, we could have used Grave Strength on that turn specifically and gotten a whole bunch of damage, but wouldn't have cleared his board, but a whole bunch of damage. And possibly more damage next turn.
This is in here somewhere.
It's like the demon dealt with our Pterodax. Oh my goodness. Do we win? Got 6 here, 12. 12 plus 6 is 18. Afraid that's not quite enough. But we're still gonna run it. I don't give a damn. Oh my god, I did my math wrong. 1 off. I must have forgotten to count the Ghoul. We did it! Another victory! Is it deserved? Alright, Dragon Hunter, get out there! Work your magic! Usually it has 2 different copies. Is this possibly a glitch with Bursting Shot, or is it specifically because we have a golden version? No, it seems to register both. And there's... Because look, we have 1 golden shadow informant, and then we also have 1 of these. Hold up. Copy. Delete. Ding, 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 ding.
Is always fragile.
Go get him, buddy.
Rexa versus Garrosh.
Victory or death for the Horde!
I know enough Dragon Warrior to know you can't Brood Mother every time. So this deck is really funny to me because to my I mean, I guess in my opinion, it seems a lot less fun than Dragon Warrior because Dragon Warrior you discover so much fun stuff, you know. You get to use all of the minions that you know, and the mechanics, you know, because of the discovery stuff. Because it's all dart gifts, like, it actually gets to really hit. It's like a golden hero power, but not. It's a lot more shiny than usual. Usually it's just 2D art. I'm glowing. The power. Look at the leaves falling around.
What pretty petals!
Looks like it's dragging a clock. It was my favorite thing in Dragon Warrior to use that freaking Broodmother into clutch of corruption while we had it. It was so efficient. Surprise?
No hesitation. Perfection.
Okay. Send out your torch, brother. Bring it on. I also thought it would be interesting to use Broodmother next turn because you can Broodmother into Broodmother. Broodmother for 2 mana do nothing is like fine, but it's not great. Honestly, I don't actually know precisely how to use the hero power. Here comes the torch. Base Exi! Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Bet.
Death itself draws near.
This welded a fire to his glory.
And if we play this, we can play as Xevious.
Feed my children.
Yep.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Petal Peddler, but it dupes itself. Carry a whelp with... It's alright. Keep on keeping on, I guess. We did kind of want to keep the Slither Drake's health high. And he may have wanted to hero power at some point.
Feed my children.
What pretty petals!
Gun! Do I woo pray for
You'll
one?
not harm them.
Feel devastation!
Decimation. Very interesting.
Now the Earth Warders return.
I mean, in my defense, there's absolutely nothing he can do to stop Abyssian. Well, no, there's no taunt minion he can play. We also got a dragon.
Brace yourself for destruction!
Okay. Let him cook. He needs a second execute. Door torch. Second execute. Oh, there's his torch. I knew he had one. Matter of finding that, I suppose. Alright. Wealth of the Infinite. Go. Shoot in the face. This is for you.
Is this the fight you wanted?
Button! Torch, execute. If he's running a second torch, gotta be really cool if he was, not gonna lie. Go. No. I don't think that was it, buddy. Oh, I don't think that was it at all. It's your classic, you know, your blue spray. Good old dragon. Bye! Go, Dragon Hunter! This is what we trained for! I did think there was some weird glitch with because it thought it was in a quantum space, because it both thought that we had bursting shot and also thought that we did not have bursting shot. Go, Dragon Hunter. Dragon Hunter for legend. Here we go. I don't even know who you are.
I will never, sir.
Because I don't think I got to the part in the Shadowlands questline. You gotta get to like the part in the Shadowlands questline. Okay. Okay, give me a moment. Do I dare look up the mulligan? Kept! Rallier, Peddler, Informant, no Earthen Roars. I don't see Earthen Roars. Earthen Roars are never kept. Striker! 92% of the time. Sure. I like this deck. I like it. You gonna...
I have no time for games.
What are you gonna do, brother? Shovel is respectable. Alright. You know my turn 1, but do you know my turn 2? Rallier seemed pretty nice, but you know, this seemed to... Oh my goodness, I forgot. I forgot we had Abyssian in hand. I was too busy looking at the 2-mana 6/6 we were going to threaten to drop.
A black arrow. The moment is upon us.
I still think it's Striker.
No hesitation.
No hesitation. Yes, yes, yes. 2 mana 6/6. Yes, yes, yes. Draw a spell that costs 5 or more. I don't think that exists in the deck, but it'll certainly be a useful little trinket. Oh wow. Yeah, 2 mana 6/6 is pretty good. Oh, you want to deal damage to the 2 mana 6/6. Oh, he wants to draw the tripwire. Okay, okay, okay. This could honestly save him the game. I didn't. Oh, that draws a card, you dirty dog. At least it looks like it, right? Draw a spell, cast when drawn. I may not have been bored yesterday, but
No quarter by traitor.
kick his butt. Now it's just a humble 7/3. I figured we'd have more than enough opportunities to shoot him after. That deck doesn't have almost any healing, so better to throw out minions sometimes than face damage. I was thinking about face damage though, for the record. I was thinking about pressing the button and then shooting, because this was always a threat. We are now out of dragons, as far as we're concerned.
The moment is upon us.
Paddle Peddler is not as strong on Fate Trickster, but it is still pretty good. I'm gonna hit you in the face. Is that okay? Do you mind?
No quarter by traitor.
Kick his butt! Kick his butt! And he got a little 3/5. I don't know what the heck Abyssian's gonna do on turn 7. But if he tries to drop Witchwood Grizzly on us, we got him!
A black arrow.
Oh my goodness. My man is trading against a 3/5. Very, very
A black arrow. The moment
shovel back.
is upon us.
He was just tracking. But, okay, that was actually very lucky for us. That was a little unlucky
The
for us.
moment is upon us.
We are running out of resources. And the more we don't press the button, you know. Button time. Come on, grab your friends. Yeah. 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 Alright, lethal or bust. You know the rules. Unless you have Shaladrazil, I could get you out of this. Critter Caretaker? Oh my goodness. You know, the funny thing is that we don't even need to use Evan Scale Scout. But, it's certainly a flex too. Ooh. So, but, okay, you really do still draw a card after that. I'm sorry. When it says casts when drawn, I don't always know if it draws a card afterwards.
A black arrow.
So that tripwire is really
A black arrow.
strong.
The moment is upon us.
Alright.
The moment
I really
is
hate
upon
to
us.
say this to you, but, you know, the rock? I don't know if you know what my hero
I have endured.
I don't know if you knew what my hero power is. Have you seen it? It's deal 2 damage. Dragon Hunter! Go the distance! Dragon Hunter, go! Believe, Dragon Hunter! Believe! Oh, sorry, my fan's out of whack.
Rexa versus Anhilda.
Eternity draws nearer.
For the Horde.
Okay, so we don't keep informant, right? Oh, we do. We do keep Slither Drake half the time. Don't think it's Dreadwing, though. I don't actually think Slither Drake is that strong, but now it certainly looks like it. Slither Drake is only kept 50% of the time. Very interesting. This deck is so, like, funny.
Change is coming.
Hunter spell, hit me, brother. Oh, that was our dragon. Maybe we should have thought that through. 3 damage to enemy if it dies. Give a random it for... Maybe that's not the dumbest thing in the world. So this all goes busto if we do not draw a dragon. Here we go. It's not that bad. We just have to play Xavier instead. Bursting Shot and Earthen Roar. Can we use it? Can we just deal 2 damage base? Behold, I am Dragon Hunter. I will hunt your face. Slither Drake? Pick another. I'm afraid that doesn't count, my friend. We do what we must, though.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Come on. We can't lose to Juo. I will not have it. Tormented Dreadwing with charge. And he's a dragon. Go get him, my brother. That's about the fastest Dreadwing you've ever seen. No! Not the Shadow Flame Suffusion! I'm gonna send the Dreadwing face. I don't give a goddamn. I don't give a goddamn. The Slither Drake trade is so good he has to make it. That's my bet.
What pretty petals!
Ooh, okay, alright. Bet! Go get him. Face! If he doesn't, we hit him with Synchronized Spark. If it dies, give a random minion +3/+3. You got Gromish there, brother?
Hey, you Robin Drake!
Kinda nice. I am ascending to a new level of Gremlin today. So he went face. He did not hit Dreadwing. I think that's okay for us. I don't know if that's okay for us, but I think it is. Synchronized Spark is sadly going to hit no one, and Supply Run is completely out of supplies. Infinite Whelp doesn't get us out of this. If this is just a face race, he probably has beat. He's one funny minion away from winning. It's curious. Oh, there's Carrier Well. Maybe we played this wrong? Dreadwing, hit face. That's... Spark, kill that guy. 3 damage to an enemy. If it dies, give a random guy 3/3/3. We could Spark, and then we can Bursting Fire. Sorry, yes, Spark. Bursting Shot, go. Hit it! Okay, Dreadwing! Clutch, Dreadwing! Clutch up! Clutch like you've never clutched before! Oh, crap. Well, my theory was that he had to either trade one of the Petal Peddlers or Torch our guy. Could be both. Oh, it's probably Torch, right? Double Sanguine Depths. You died an honorable death, my friend. Okay. We are playing from behind. I am panicking out of my mind. Pedal Peddler. Whelp of the Infinite, but it doesn't have Rush. Is that what's gonna be that kills us? Well, I mean, by all accounts, we have answers. You really think we could just slither Drake out of our problems? That's what he did. Combine! Thank you. A 1 mana Pedal Peddler. There doesn't really seem to be any win condition here. Carrier Whelp, do you have anything? A second Pedal Peddler. I'm afraid that won't do. And you. And you. And then you. I'm sorry, Dragon Hunter. I let you down. You had all the best intentions. Well, we're alive. And we have a really strong 8-drop. Okay. 5 face, that brings him down to 12. If we try to do anything other than we... But... if you Pedal Peddler, then you can Ebon Scale Scout, you can kill that guy. Can't really kill the other guy, though. Seems like all roads lead in death, so maybe draw a bunch of minions? Maybe get Stone Tail Striker? Geas Taunt? Play the 1 mana Peddler.
What pretty pattern?
Kill that guy.
No hesitation.
That's an 8-drop if I've ever seen it. Okay. He has to either be able to kill her, or he drew 2 damage, or... probability is he uses Dracorex. Did we give all minions in hand +2/+2? That's kind of insane, though. Looks like this is his only answer. Did they, like, combine on the side or something? I guess we had a second supply run, but we didn't have a second, buff. So Dracorex has to kill her. If he doesn't... well, I mean, if he doesn't... second Dracorex, holy crap! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we are somehow still in this. We got Rallier. Supply run is looking more and more mandatory the more time that passes. That being said, Ebon Scale Scout doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. Can definitely kill at least one of them, which is what we want. We don't have to hit base. We just need to live long enough. This game. What haven't I thought about? Well, when does Warrior deal... oh my god! That's game. Did you not have that before? Damn! Ah, well. Don't let it get to your head. We'll Dragon Hunter again. We will Dragon Hunter once more. This deck is a little bit interesting. I did get off his Drake before mine. The Dreadwing thing ended up playing out a lot differently than I could have known.
Rexa versus
It was funny though. It was very funny.
It's time we began. For the
We
Horde!
never keep Earthen Roar, right? I say we keep Drake on the premise. Usually it's like Carrier Whelp we keep, Peddler we keep, Roar can go. Usually we keep Slither Drake if we have some manner of just coining it out turn 3. It's a lot stronger when they can't deal with it.
Bruisers, it's go time!
Here we go. We're coining it turn 3.
But we fight.
Carrier Whelp! Work your magic. God damn. This thing is so strong. Okay, double Peddler might just lock him out of the game. Can't play double Peddler. We'll see what we can do. Another Carrier Whelp. Holy crap, man. Why is this deck so strong? You know, whenever I'm fighting Warrior, I'm all like, oh man, you know.
The light dims, but we fight.
That's an unforeseen benevolence.
We
want these guys. We want them. Slither Drake's not doing anything unless we get rid of these minions in the way. And I hate to do it, but... Buff. Oh, he's a 3/4.
Who dares disturb?
This also baits out Manifested Timeways, apparently. And Peddler survives.
The waters have a few
I don't
questions.
think we'll be caring about what he's going to be doing.
Perfection.
I think we're just going to hit him in the face and we're going to buff our big guy. Okay. That may or may not be one of the best things we could have gotten. There's Chronological Aura.
The waters have a few questions.
Alright, we have a lot of Earthen Roars going around. Bursting Shot, go! Ah, you tried Bursting Shot, and that's what mattered. Dimensional Weaponsmith? Or do we just throw out a... It could honestly go either way. It is a bit of a shame, but Paladin has never been able to deal direct damage to Slither Drake anyway, so I don't really think he's feeling it, so to speak. His aura is down, the sentry is down.
The vines that bind, they strengthen our spirit.
Wow, Bursting Shot looks mighty good right about now, doesn't it? Maybe we should have just hero powered. I'm sorry, Dragon Hunter. I don't think we're getting through this. Well, as much as I'd love to deal 10 damage to face. You think we're going fast enough to sort of run something like this?
Change is coming.
Trap. Pressure plate. After you cast a spell. Trap.
Break their ranks.
It's always you, isn't it? Damn you, Scale Breaker Bulwark. I could do a supply run right now, but what does that do for anyone? I feel like it would have been tipped on my head.
Feed my children.
There's nothing we can do. Except explosive trap. Good luck with that. Whether I like it or not, the deck just keeps going. See ya. But oddly close to not being lethal. Nah, he had flight maneuvers.
The bronze dragon flight.
In that order. Don't give up hope, Dragon Hunter. I think we'll learn to play the deck. The spells are very awkward, but they're really strong, but they're really awkward. I don't know how aggressive I should be playing it. If we had brought that paladin down enough, if we had dropped Slither Drake earlier.
For the Horde!
Ooh, Abyssian. So to my knowledge, people don't keep Abyssian. Just usually just doesn't happen. Sometimes they do though. Peddler and Striker. We can always keep Striker, right? Always, always. The strongest of 1, 2, 3. Go!
Job's done.
Nothing can prevent your end!
This 4/4 has the capacity of doing a lot of damage unless he's dealt with. And if he was dealt with, then we would know that would also kind of play around Peddler, wouldn't it? Get him. I still think there was an argument for Peddler. Getting this thing up to a 7/7 is just like really, really strong. But I felt that if he didn't have damage from hand, you know, maybe we were fine. And he did have the damage, give or take. I think now Peddler is at his strongest because we keep the 6/6 nice and happy. So the oddity here is that I mean I don't have a lot of really strong plays this turn. That's okay. I was willing to make that kind of sacrifice. Peddler.
What pretty petals!
Here's the thing. I think we should button. I want the buff to land. I want her to be stronger. I want him to really be pushed out of his comfort zone. And if he prepares, that's also really good for us. Oh wow. I suppose that counts. Is that how'd you get that? Soldier of Sinestra. Alright.
Not on my watch.
Ow. Wow! Bubble, huh? Supply run!
Petal perfection!
You see, this is where I think having a Demon Hunter spell?
Change is coming.
Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter, Demon Hunter. Cosmic Manifestations. Infestation. Summon a stinger. Summon a grub. With rush. I like it. I like it a lot, but... Grim Harvest, draw a card, summon a random Dread Seed.
I wonder.
Probably take Infestation, right? Go. Go. You know what I'm about. Hit him! Heal, 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 heal! Oh my goodness. 5 times, huh? Alright, well... We know that's a very large amount of gas for him, particularly.
The citadel stands strong.
I can also get very cheap with this. Ooh, the second supply run is dropped. Xavius.
Nightmares are never.
Button was valuable. Button was very valuable. Peddler with Reborn. Informant with Taunt. Rallier with Charge. Button. I really think this deck really likes the button, using the button in smart places. Because to be fair, your plays will all look great at first, but they'll only get worse over time. The button sort of ensures that, like, you know, you have a little bit of extra gas in the chamber. Because when this deck bricks, it bricks hard. So he landed the Rite of Twilight. He also played Cultist. He played Baron, which was very sick to just randomly pull out. Doesn't look like we're in that much danger. This is the time to carry her up and kind of get nasty with it. I don't think that can bounce back to hand, but I am not finding it. Go. Alright, we now have gas. He has gas too. I bet he's fully... Yeah. Is he saving the second one? That's very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna supply run into, hopefully, Wealth of the Infinite. I'm gonna kind of hope that that guy can push us across the finish line. Supply run! Supply run? Supply run, go! There's Scout. I really wanted Scout. And I also wanted Abyssian. Work your magic, brother! 9-12 cannot be interacted with. Oh, worst case. There we go. That's pretty good. Tyrant. Well, I suppose that does work out pretty well for Abyssian, now doesn't it? I can Cloud Serpent my Ebon Scale Scout for lethal. Is that worth anything? I can also Ebon Scale Scout to like attempt to grab for board. I have a 6/10 with taunt. We should be fine. Alright, Abyssian. Work your magic. Nothing's faster than this, right? We have to swing this.
Now the Earth Wardens return.
Go! Go! Hey, get me the hell out of this.
Change is coming.
Armaments. Or ceremony? One that started in the deck, one that did not. Extended your turn, got temporary mana crystal. I don't really want him to have a snare player, but we'll see how this plays out.
2 heads, 10 fists.
Todd, please! Jade Guardians, huh?
Impressive.
Bursting shot wasn't gonna cut it. No! Don't worry, Dragon Hunter. We're crossing the finish line with you. If I do not know how to play you, I will learn to. I really feel like I don't sometimes, you know. Sometimes I'm dropping 6/6s on the board and I'm like, ha 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 ha. But sometimes I'm like, you know, sometimes I do double supply run and it blows up in my face. Well, when you think about it.
Rexa versus Piranda.
You give me strength.
For the Horde.
Do we keep Whelp? Do we? 57.8% of the time. I don't think we keep Wound Prey. Oh, we keep it sometimes. I wonder what priest card we're worried about. Okay, this is pretty good. Quest, huh? Go! Damn! I feel like the 6/6 is a little less valuable now. It only works if we play it as fast as possible. I think. I'm not actually sure on that. Just because it's our strongest play doesn't mean we have to play it now, you know? We could have pressed the button for all I know. Ooh, wow!
Don't keep your
Forget it costs 1. Just 1. Like, just, you can just... Curator, a beast, a dragon, and a murloc. Or Ancient of Yore, or Soldier of the Infinite. 5 mana deals 6. Rush. Against random priest minions, we might need it. Yore is very slow. I don't know how fast to play this hand, though. I suppose now we have options, right? We'll get an extra mana crystal next turn.
Elune, bring guidance.
Well, no! Well, if you take it slow, I'll take it a little slow myself.
Let the scales fall from the eye.
Oh, you killed the whelp. I respect that. Imagine dragons. I'm so happy you were a common card. Siege for me.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Keep it on, brother. Pedal pick?
What pretty pedal?
Pedal pick.
What pretty pedal?
Base. See, I think that was another instance where pressing the button was good for us. Shadow Word of Ruin probably gets us here,
The
right?
void is filled with many whispers.
Okay. Okay. You learn something new every day? Who are you? Remember how I said we should press button? Well, I may have meant it? Doubles this minion's attack.
No quarter for traitors.
I guess. Oh, he's priest, right? Yeah, he's priest, and we have Eben Scale Scout in hand. Maybe we really do just win by just pressuring him. And we can Eben Scale Scout into Eben Scale Scout. There's no law against it.
Let the
This is where he
scales
heals.
fall from the eye.
Devouring Plague. It's kind of running a bit of a homebrew. I can respect it.
We'll never leave this place.
Okay. See, this is a pretty interesting scenario where Soldier of the Infinite. He mended twice. Work your magic.
The time ways are out.
Go!
It is finished. You weep.
I didn't even have lethal. A 101 ways to play Dragon Hunter. Is it weird that sometimes I feel like such a brainiac? Hold up. I don't actually know how dark it is in this room. That's kind of dark. The darkness falls. I'll be right back. No! I am not offline. How dare you? Uh-oh. Dragon Hunter, no! It busted the game again. My bad, my headphones were all wonky. I was reconnected to my last game, what the hell?
Rexa versus Uther.
What?
I shall bring honor to the Silver Hand.
For the Horde.
You sure you don't keep Earthen Roar, yes? Did I just get these back?
Bruiser, it's go time.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen that.
I must move quickly.
Is it weird? I'm half tempted to press a button. Coining Shattered Informant is not the strongest play in the book. But Informant into button doesn't sound that bad. We can give it a shot. I don't know why I want to button this turn.
I move quickly.
I must move quickly.
You think this was an illegal game?
Change is coming.
Druid spell! Barnabas! I'll take Barnabas. Give it +5 health. Did we win? Colossus Giga? I'm sorry for this.
Feed my children.
Job done.
Move quickly.
I can once again kind of get the swing for a... Oh, he came back.
The Bruisers have a few questions.
Hail to you.
Reporting for duty.
Greetings.
Shadowed Informant. Pre-spell? That's not the worst thing in
Change is
the world.
coming.
Schism! Behemoth Mask. Mid these stats at 8 10, give it lifesteal, force a random enemy minion to attack it. Yes, yes, and yes. Schism sounds good, but summon a copy of a minion.
I wonder.
I think we could do better.
Do not harm them.
Adapt or die.
Go, Dragon Hunter. Did he press button and then Scarlet Bruiser? Excuse you. Scarlet Bruisers are only they're only humans. And they're a little racist, that's their whole thing. Go. Do you ever think it's a little funny that like in fantasy, like we have like different races? Like, well, they're like, but it's a fantasy creature, right? Like if you were like a dragon man, you were like, oh, a dragon man. And you're like, man, it sucks to be a dragon man. You know? And they aren't always easy being a dragon man. We make do.
Hey,
We
I got
dragons
you,
get
friend.
along. You go out 9 to 5. Well, okay, alright, looks like he's getting his steam back. You're a most commendable adversary, sir. I have a question for you. Okay. I think it would be in our best interest. Well, maybe it wouldn't be. Can't rally her. We can attempt to something of the infinite, but
Time passes.
I kind of want it infinite and then rally her and then just hit the face. I think that's like the maximum amount of damage we can accrue, yes.
Quarter for traitors.
Some argument for bursting shot here. Well, I'm not gonna make it. Here we go. This is gonna be intense. Hold on to your seatbelts. Now I'm hoping Whelp of the Infinite here is because there's too much distractions, right? He can't play something big. You wouldn't happen to know what that does, do you? I didn't know that the Silver Hammer recruits a paladin. Okay. Damn. We don't have anything on board anymore. Well, I'm sure we can cook something up with the boys. Hit it! That was actually really risky.
Dalaran, hear me!
Well, he's doubling up on taunts, though. And he's got very good taunts. He's got very, very, very good taunts. We did have to play around the possibility of a 2 damage fix. Or dare I say, any paladin buff. This guy wasn't even that strong, man. I mean, no offense. I just like, you know, he ain't no bubble paladin.
Is this the fight you wanted?
Dragon Hunter! Yo! I look at the button sometimes a lot because mostly because I play in view decks, but also because like the deciding factor in almost each and every one of these matches is not always the funny big dragons that you summon. Those are good, but like the main focus is to deal enough damage to face so that Ebon Scale Scout can kill. You're running about like 16 damage in deck. If they have anything above 16 health, you know, you're busto. And also depending on the deck that you're fighting, it might matter in different ways.
Rexa versus Brucon!
Especially if they have really heavy removal.
For the Horde!
We usually dump Scout here, am I right? It's not like the coolest thing in the world to like keep it. We also dump Xavius and Earthen Roar. Full mulligan, boys. Watch me press the button a whole bunch of times. That looks like I got my wish. We'll see how this plays out. Or maybe we won't.
That didn't go as...
How much do you care about your health total? I'm betting you care a lot. I don't often press this button. Unless it's to kill people. You know, so it's...
You dare stand against the wind?
I'll handle this.
Okay. This looks like a really good bursting shot. We also Broodmother, though. I can Broodmother into bursting shot, or we can Broodmother into gun. Spells are fast, minions are slow. The hero power is the fastest.
You dare stand against the weak?
Seems like our situation has improved. What do we think we can play here? Oh, I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, that's a lot of heralding. Good on you. What do we think we can play? Slither Drake is too slow. I tell you what, I'm gonna bursting shot. And then we're gonna
not harm them.
Then we're gonna butt again. Now he's at, I'm just saying, now he's at 22. 6 more hero powers and then that's lethal. You may be saying, well, you gotta draw your Ebon Scale Scouts, my dude. We're gonna draw the Ebon Scale Scouts, my dudes. Whoa, whoa. What does that thing do? Battle Cry minion. Costs you less. Switch your ammunition. Switch the ammunition, buddy. I think he's jealous of our hero power. Am I gonna Whelp of the Infinite here? Only because Striker is really awkward? Whelp of the Infinite is kinda nice. And he kinda sticks. I honestly like that. I don't really know if Striker is gonna do a lot for us. We can certainly play her when she's necessary, yes? We can certainly play her into Whelp of the Infinite next turn. Or we can Slither Drake into it. But I don't think, as much as I like Slither Drake, I don't think that's what we're looking at. We need to see with more than our eyes. Alright, he took one for the team. And then he also took a static shock. There's a lot of removal power on that board, that's all I'm saying. Do we Slither Drake into button? Ooh. Now might be a good time as ever to strike her. That was the one frees 2 other minions. That frog's hitting us for a lot. But I'll still contend that I don't think we could have changed a lot here. Hit me. Weaponsmith.
No hesitation.
It's game. Well played.
Impressive.
Don't worry. Do not fret just because we had double supply run in hand. He had a great attack. He had Herald and the Herald and the Herald and the Herald. No shame in losing to that. I guess I'm just trying to think a little bit more. I don't think this deck has any way to play around Herald. Oh boy, here we go. Let's run it back.
The molten Murloc ray. For the Horde.
What he said. Do I recall correctly? Do you actually keep Broodmother 88.8% of the time? Maybe it's not the most popular pick.
Let's bust out of here.
Oh no. That might be good for us. Button! Okay, that seemed a little bit silly. Especially when you had carrier weapon hand.
Change is coming.
Warrior spell. Bitter end.
Feed my children.
He could get himself. Doesn't look like it this time.
Adapt or die.
Ooh. Oh, the gun. What a good gun. Battle cry. Okay. Do we go face? Do I play Broodmother into Vanguard?
Feed my children.
Here's the thing, I think this matchup particularly, it might not be as important to, Oh, did you guess it? Damn. Alright.
You'll not harm them.
Okay.
Step forth into the time waves.
Let's see if we can do better.
Step
That minion
forth
was
into
more
the
than
time waves.
good enough. I don't know why I decided to... Well, it's a little bit better now, isn't it? Okay, I think Button was actually really good there. The thing about Button is that eventually, of course, like, you can... this deck can probably throw minions... will throw minions at each other for, like, decades, but... Oh, he has lifesteal as a minion. That's really funny. Whoa. It looks like,
Brothers, I'll handle this.
oh boy. I don't like that. Bitter End is looking a little bit slow here. Dreadwing? For it's a 5/5, and then we also get to do funny trades. And it also draws. And it also specifically draws dragons. Murloc Holmes trades pretty well into it. Maybe Bitter End was the correct play.
Keep them on ice.
Really a hope of getting anything else. Here we go. Oh, crap, Ascendance. I think our goose is cooked.
What pretty petals!
This is my fault. I think I'm still learning the deck. One last Dragon Hunter. There's nothing wrong with struggling to be at a rank, you know. No matter what, you will always there will always be a rank that you struggle at. And just because you got past the rank that you struggle at doesn't always mean, you know. And just because you struggle at a rank, like, that doesn't really mean, like, if you're struggling at, like, rank 8, that doesn't mean you're the worst player in the world. Probably just means you're playing Control Priest. I mean, probably just,
Rexa versus Illidan.
Your rank is not always representative of your skill. Take my rank. I don't feel like my rank is representative of my skill. I feel like I have sleazed my way to the top. We sometimes keep a supply run, and that's very wild to me. But this is a 3-card hand. Maybe they're onto something?
Job's done. What pretty
Demon Hunter. Okay. Here we are. Here's our big decision. Time to decide whether the 6/6 stat line matters. Play 2 6/6s. He doesn't have a lot of board presence though. I wanna try to stall him.
Mental perfection.
It's one minion, you know. It can't hold the world on its shoulders. Oh, it certainly can try. The big question here is whether or not we supply run. The supply run is like the slowest play we could possibly make. Well, we also have a peddler into button. That's very aggressive. 7 damage, give or take. We can. The thing that's nice is that we can. You'll have 2 3/3s on board. We'll be able to use one of them.
What pretty pattern.
I don't like this play. I think supply run was like better because we could supply run into Stone Talon Striker and Stone Talon Striker, more stats on your taunt minions. It was the turn for it. It was not the turn to shoot him in the face. Here we go. Yeah, it was definitely the supply run turn. The Pedal Peddler is certainly good. Rude Mother before supply run or after? I think before, to pay for my sins.
You'll not harm them.
Hit him in the face. This could be over in this turn if he doesn't clear. But that being said, he gets to make a lot of really good trades. There's Naspira. We honestly may have went a little too far in, you know. But he did sort of make the trades that I wanted to make. All right. Let's blow him out of the game, shall we? Double Striker.
No hesitation.
There we go. As you can see, I still think Scout was really good there. I think the 10-10 would have been, well, it threatened lethal. So he has to kill it, obviously. For all accounts, it has taunt? It's not like we could have played both of them, though. Ooh. There's the punish. I think for playing Striker or whatever. I don't know. Or maybe it's not. Maybe we're doing okay. Doesn't really look like he can deal enough damage face to, but he's planning on it. He's holding it in his hand. Supply run. Aaron can kill if we land it. I think we might need to do a shameful Ebon scale scout. Killing the Raven. And hoping to hit face.
Is this a fight you wanted? No quarter for traitors!
4-4 might actually do really good here. The Naga is not really part of the master plan. Not gonna lie. I think Informant and Shadow and Earthen Roar gives us some solitude. Is that a Demon Hunter deck? Because I haven't seen it yet. Two minions. If your deck has no minions, reduce the cost of any in your hand by 2. Alright, well, this was clever. Now we need a Warlock spell that kills. I feel like I could have thought about this more. Double grub there. Damn. Warlock spell, go.
Is coming.
Hellfire would be good. Bat Mask, not as much. Mortal Coil is fine. I'm a little unaware. Wait a minute. Still not quite it. Wound Prey. I would take all damage off the board. I can draw more minions. I think we played this wrong.
Job done.
I hate to say it like that, but probably true. If we had Ebon Scaled Scout on the turn, then we used Striker, and then we had used another Ebon Scaled Scout, we would have had Influence. Ebon Scaled Scout is expensive. It doesn't guarantee him lethal, but at the same time. Did we win? No. No, he doubled his spell.
Is this a fight you wanted?
We made the right plays, I take it back. See ya. Good work, Dragon Hunter. One more Dragon Hunter. I feel like we caused a little bit more trouble with Trouble Road. You know, it's alright. It's okay. I suppose Dragon Hunter requires like a surprising amount of experience. Dragon Hunter does remind me a lot of it's a lot of in-hand stuff. You know, you buff up your scout. You buff him up a lot. And then he swings for like 11 or so.
Rexa versus Rafam!
Just in time to witness my genius!
For the Horde!
Usually we keep Rallier. Do we ever keep Bursting Shot? No. Sometimes actually.
No quarter for traitors!
button. Go!
Together, Rabouts, we will make everyone green.
Alright, brother. You just keep on tapping.
Ramkayan, to me! Ramkayan, to me! Ramkayan, to me!
I might just pray here.
Feed my children.
Seems like the minions are a lot more important than the damage. This particular matchup.
I'm going to be a real headache.
Damn. Wait.
You'll not harm them.
Are we doing alright? Did a fireball this turn. Nothing. There we go, we made him hellfire himself. Slither Drake. I just thought it would be stronger. Dreadwing might have been better. It all depends on what we can, how we benefit from this. I do think Dreadwing is pretty good here. I can also just play Scout for like 8 or whatever. I like that. I like that a lot. Sure, you can use Evan Scale Scout to go face, but I don't think face is the place right now. I think it's board control is the name of the game. Calamitous, right?
What's that one, go!
Looks like we used our urban war a little bit too late. Still think we're doing okay though.
Now the Earth Warders return. Our legacy reforged.
I always just love that it looks like he's just like landing somewhere, like a bullet. I'm just saying, you know, you hold on to board, win this matchup. Now you use collect. I think we have it. I think this is game. Shadow rounds number 2. I'd love to throw Whelp out, but
Feed my children.
Let's see what this does. I felt like I should have played Whelp. Is that strange? Even though Whelp is so much better from hand. I don't think this is lethal. Sure, this board threatens him, but... Oh, maybe that was the plan of Whelp of the Infinite. Was that, like, we get to keep Broodmother in hand?
Worthy of a supreme rival.
Damn. Damn?
Twilight falls across Azeroth.
Okay.
Is this normal?
Did you drain life? Drain life. Oh, second curse chains. Well, looks like we won anyway, even though I suppose I misplayed. See you, brother. We did it! We saved the town. Dragon Warrior's so close. I mean, Dragon Hunter. I want to hit Legend with it.
Ursa versus Celeste.
Let us celebrate a new beginning.
For the Horde!
Broodmother, Informant, Rallier. Honestly, I have no problem with a hand like this. Okay, so this is one of those matchups where I actually think pressing the button is very, very important. Rallier can do like a little bit of damage, but not a lot. Rallier right now just trades with this 2-1, which I suppose is fine. But we need to do face damage. We need to lower him down so that even one minion could kill him. That's my theory, at least. We'll play Rallier anyway, but
Quarter for traitors!
I must think it.
Feed my children.
Coming.
Light, Spike Ridge Steed, and Dragon Scale armaments. Draw a spell that started in your deck and one that didn't. I'd be pretty good at drawing something that would save us. I think Flash of Light is sort of the go-to, yes. Steed is good. It summons a Stegothon. Not the 3-4! No! I'm just saying, you know, sometimes you want to just sit back and throw a burst shot. Well, but if we had hero powered, we could have baited him into maybe playing more minions. I like that one. That one's a little rough. Can't catch a break. Go.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Give me something spicy. Costs 2 less, but has -2 attack. Slither Drake with Reborn, though. That sounds great.
The magic flows through.
Scout was certainly worth something. He's definitely got us on ice. Okay, now I think I want to play Slither Drake into Rallier, but the problem with that is that we can't play Spike Ridge Steed. Dreadwing might be, like, unironically the correct play because it draws us, and if he survives, if no one trades with him, we can Spike Ridge. Should have played Slither Drake. Why would we pick Slither Drake if we wouldn't commit to it? Okay, yeah. They usually like to kill that lady. That's a punish. Here goes nothing.
Is this the fight you wanted?
It was either that or Pedal Peddler into Spike Ridge Steed. Which is still on the table. That's not good for us. Steed, Slither Drake.
What pretty petals! No quarter for traitors!
Here's our dark glow.
Never forgotten.
Party game. Ooh, either way. I think I was right about the face damage there, but maybe not in the way I thought. I think Slither Drake is sort of a game ender for him, if we can land it. Taunt minions don't really matter too much, and it doesn't really matter how strong our guys are. They're going to get hit by Arcane Flow.
Rexa versus Uriel!
Light, guide my hand.
For the Horde!
Running Earthen Roar and it feels like running a quality Consecrate.
Bruisers, it's go time.
But it is 2 mana, a quality Consecrate. Oh boy, Paladin. Don't you have someone else to bug? I don't really think going faces.
I can't do that.
Clash. Variant.
Nice to meet you.
Feed my children.
Aegis Acceleration Aura? How did you do that? How did you do that? Oh, he played those two this turn. I won't understand it. From your class, huh? Go.
Change is coming.
Freedom!
Who dares disturb?
That's the punishment for not killing our minions. Go, my friends!
Job done.
Thanks. 3 mana, 2/3. 1 mana, 1/2. I actually shouldn't have gone face. Oh my god, he's just running Spike Ridge Steed. Unironically! No! Do we even dig for freedom here? I do. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have? Maybe we should have. What is your death rattle? Stegodon, huh? I don't know what planet I'm on. Oh, we got Scout. That's something. Base. Paladin spell. And Abyssian.
Change is coming.
All minions that died. can't deal with Stegodon. Xavius, get us the hell out of here. I lost the steed! No!
Who dares disturb?
Oh no! I lost a double manifested time ways and consecrate. Double time ways, huh? Back to 2. Rah! We're fine, we're fine. I really felt like I had that game in the bag, but like it's really tough. It's funny, like I get kind of decision anxiety when I'm playing like Dragon Hunter. Is you throw your 6/6 out like this turn or next?
Rexa versus Marin.
You saw nothing.
For the Horde!
Like it's just big minions, you know. And you are what stands between them and destruction. I don't think we wound prey turn 1. I also don't think we steady shot. I don't know what we do.
Change is coming.
Circle, huh? Sure, why not? Alright, it could still be Troublemaker. We shouldn't let down our guard.
Adapt or die. Adapt or die.
I have no idea whether to clear or go face.
I will transcend this world.
Could be both. Oh, you're not active.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Oh, I threw away your activator. Striker with Reborn. Dreadwing with Lifesteal. Slither Drake with +4/+5. Now we can try to. Now we can sort of hit the towards it. Jagged Edge time. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. We got your numbers. But, like, you see, in Warrior, like, there's always, like, this, like... No, of course you play your big cards, because your big cards lead to more big cards. You play your Drake because nobody can deal with it, you know? You're the aggressor. Well, I feel like this deck is very aggressive at the same time. Like, I also feel like there's, like, a weird, like, I don't know, defensive side to it. a little hard to explain. Moon prey. Into bursting shot, my guy. Go get him.
Feed my children.
He's coming.
This is just a 0 mana card. We can get Spark, but sure enough. It's worked before. We were 1 off.
Follow the flutter wings.
Oh. This card is so strong, but like it's really hard to know where to place that damage. Maybe you just throw it face, you know, maybe you just throw it 8 damage face and then just, you know, turn the other way. You got an 8/8 on the board. This card I feel like you should, because if you had a King Crush and you could hit the guy in the face, you would do that. You would. You wouldn't sit around and be like, oh, I think I can get more damage later. Like, I think Scout specifically benefits from having a more aggressive playstyle. Plus, he's just really hard to play, to be honest. He's ironically really slow. Alright, okay. I thought you'd deal with the hyena, but it's cool.
Adapt or die.
But Spark is so funny here. I hate to do it to you. But he's a minion of 2 parts. You play the Battle Cry is only part 1 of his master plan. I think we won, but like, I'm still, like for comparison, Wind Peak Worm is a 6/6. He drops. He does 5 damage, which isn't really that much, and then he gains you 5 armor, which is like, you know, also an added benefit. Scout, you have to hit something with it, you know. You trading? What could that possibly be? It could be Flames of Infinity, and to be honest,
It's time for your operation.
I'm short on time.
Drop card and refresh your mana crystal for each one destroyed. Alright, see ya. See, that's pretty good. Well, that is only half of the power that that card is capable of dealing out. I'm starting to think that maybe, like, if it's at 8/8, you should just play it. You shouldn't wait around for, like, supply run to make the Battle Cry do a little bit more. If you think about it, you're getting the supply run only increases the Battle Cry by like 3, you know. So that's not great. Every other deck is like increasing the spell damage of all of their spells by something. It hits for 3 more, and then he gets 3 more health. Supply run isn't good because the supply run is only good if you can get the most out of that 8/8 or 11/11, so to speak. You're getting +3 damage, and you're also getting +3/+3 on the body. What can I say? It's Dragon Hunter. We take dragons. Striker is also a really hard card to really pinpoint what the exact value of it is. It's really funny because it's so like baloney strong that it just you know, like, it seems obvious. Of course you just like play a dragon and then play your striker. Why would you ever do anything other than that? But the answer is I can hit him with my hero power this turn, and then the next turn, and then the turn after that. And sometimes that's on point. I think this is the wrong play too. Okay, well, this did end up playing out really well. Go. Informant, we can strike her into button on turn something something. Or we can press button again if we can truly devote ourselves to the gremlin within us all. Now we can shadow informant. I'm just, you know, I'm Dragon Hunter, man. Every single time I see that I can just deal damage, and then that saves my minions from being on board. It's the reverse of a paladin. Like if you just keep, you know, you keep pressing the button, eventually he'll have to deal with his health total and not you.
Change is coming.
Hit me, brother. Synthesis. That's not, you know, I feel like I'd be crazy to pick that one. 3 druid spells. I think it's Panther Mask. I hate Panther Mask, but you know, Panther Mask on Wound Prey is actually pretty darn good. We got Abyssian. He's throwing a Voodoo Totem, but I know Priest, and I know that Priest can't really. I mean, they can't really deal with Voodoo Totem. Voodoo Totem is going to be what kills him.
The crystal shall decide your fate.
So the question we're going to have to ask ourselves here is Tormented Dreadwing slow enough? And the answer is I don't think it actually is.
Adapt or die.
I think we take it even slower. I think we press the button. Double Pedal Peddler here. Just to throw out some random minions on the board. See what sticks. I like it. I can save Wound Prey for like a cheeky turn. This threatens enough, but Priest has more than enough ways of dealing with any board that we have. Priest is such efficient removal too. We want to try to use some of it up before we end up dying. Plus, also, I just don't think his kill power is that strong. There's Holy Nova. It's really hard to know when to play this gosh darn thing, because the only thing you can play it for is for stats. Do we just play Abyssian and then all of our guys have Rush Forevermore? Or do we button again and then we Wound Prey and Panther Mask? 8 cards in hand. That would make us go down to something, and then that would make us go down to more. Very cheeky. I like this a lot. I don't want to hit him and go at this time. Granted, it probably would have overdrawn him, but first off, you can't always guarantee that. Second off, it seemed like his cards were pretty darn good. Lastly, so here's the funny thing. I still don't think we Stone Talon Striker. We can Slither Drake into Whelp of the Infinite. I don't know how good that is. Well, actually, that seems pretty darn good. This goes here, and then this goes here, and then this goes here. I still thought steady shotting was better. Just saying, man. Striker can have a rush. I do think Abyssian here is pretty cheeky. I think the Whelp of the Infinite was the too much. Because if he removes it, we can't play it. Obviously, it's good on this turn for a turn of no rush minions, but it will be better after we play Abyssian. I think that's what we should sort of be gunning for. I have Button. I also have Abyssian. One of the interesting things about this deck is that it's very expensive. Alright. That's one part of the quest complete. And he knows that I don't have any AoE, and I think he's gonna bet on it. That is wild to me. That is insane. No, wait, okay, fine. I take that back. Fair.
You'll not harm them!
Okay.
Now the Earth Warriors return.
Fun! Mess him up! Red Aspectus! He's only gonna play it if he's got some others, right? That's what I would do. 12 armor. Burn his Shadow Word Ruin. Does he care? No. Okay. Well. This is by all means an 8-drop, right? Alright. Now we are cooking with a very dangerous kind of gas. Slither Drake, I think, should be on board.
Draw forth the moon.
That's terrifying. Ooh. Okay. I don't think supply run is the answer to our problems. We need to speed this up. We need to play Slither Drake. We need to play I can play Whelp, and then Whelp can trade. That's really interesting. And then we can Broodmother. That's a 6-mana play. Broodmother can take care of the 1/2. I really like this play. Trade with her. Maz Dormu, huh? Newest expansion. Oh, you dirty dog. Now this is the crux of the issue. Because if we do not put on any more pressure, we're dooming ourselves. This guy is technically free.
Feed my children.
I like it. Supply run. Probably should have played it first. Definitely should have played it first. We need more pressure on board. I feel like we do.
I move quickly. Change is coming.
I feel like we do. Spirit Bond. Deal 3 damage to a minion. If it dies, summon a 3/2 wolf with rush. Or bursting shot. I know how it works. If nothing else. Blam blam. Okay. This is where a priest can kind of get us.
The weave cannot change.
Oh, isn't that interesting? You don't have rush, my friend. Is that okay? Can you get Evan Scale Scout? That'd be huge. I'd much appreciate that. Oh. to give him kind of a meaty, something to double Moon well, so to speak. This'll do. We need to threaten him, damn it. Striker was good. Striker is better now. Oh crap! We couldn't hit the reborn on it. Damn. Supply run into scout is not the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. Hit me. Hit me. There's another one.
Is this the fight you wanted?
Go. Work your magic, brother. And this prevents him from doing ATS or whoever the hell. Reborn is really interesting on this guy.
Life and death. One cannot
Ooh. Okay. The good news is we have all the rush in the universe. A bad news. Okay. I have 18 damage in hand at best. Dropping Scout and then Striker, and then I guess the only other answer after that is Bursting Shot, which we can't afford. Wound Prey. That might do it. Okay. This has to hit face, right? Yes.
Is this the fight you wanted?
Go. Go.
No hesitation.
Hit that. Get him. Hyenas are base. Everything alright, buddy? Damn it, we can't hit him in the face now.
Fury of the dragon. Fury of the dragon.
We're one Moonawell away from death.
Fury of the dragon.
Either way. I don't think there was an out. Either way, I'll count the damage that we missed, but... Oh my god, if that hits Salados, then we're toast. That's sick as hell! Okay. Could he reuse that reborn minion a little bit more strategically, couldn't we? If we had intended to trade the entire time, there may have been some merit to just trading the reborn minion. It could have had rush if we... I didn't even think about that. If he traded... I was too busy trying to deal 8 damage face. But if he had traded... if we had traded, and then Salados killed our guy, which we were already planning to do with the other guy, we could have had the biggest board in the world, or we could have hit him in the face. Little hard to know what the end game is sometimes.
Calm down, I'm just visiting.
For the Horde!
What he said. Slither Drake is a little bit too slow, but it is a dragon? I can't activate. That's better. Maybe Slither Drake was worth keeping around? Chef Druid. God damn it.
No quarter for traitors.
If there's anyone who gets armor for free, it's Chef Druid.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Well, I guess we can... Well, no, that's a pretty good bursting shot target.
To me!
Okay. I can kill his card draw right here. Right here, right now. I'll do it. Only because Darkscale Broodmother has been buffed. 6/6 would have been real good right about now. I mean, how bad is one card draw? Pretty bad for me. Work your magic, brother.
My children.
You can discover a mage spell. Probably want to peddler though.
What pretty petals!
I want to see if Druid can handle it. Can inform it into Striker, probably Striker though, even though it's off curve. If he uses all of his mana to remove all of our cards, you know, that means we're doing pretty good. That means we're doing pretty good. If he does that, then what else you got, brother? Symbiosis? We do have to sort of beat him before he gets to turn 5, so there is a precedent. Demon Hunter spells kind of suck half the time, but sometimes Skull of Gul'dan. Wealth of the Infinite. That's very interesting to play at another turn. I actually think that button into Informant is almost... I like this a lot. Oh yeah, 7/7. This deck doesn't have to play on curve. That was never the purpose. It just wants to deal damage to face, like, really, really hard. Heartroot Seeds! Heals twice. This is when the chef gets it, right? This is when Whelp of the Infinite is going to do an infinite amount of work. I feel like I'm playing some crazy-ass arena deck. I'm sorry that I'm expressing my feelings so much against There we go. It's a little bit of a shame that that would go there, but still think we're doing good. I forgot he doesn't juice up until next turn. His Druid, so his answer to everything is going to be Honor. Like, lots of it. As much as he can possibly get. That or Spider Rider. Don't you Spider Rider me! Photosynthesis. Oh, that's interesting. And I think our best bet is to Shadowed Informant and see what the hell we can cook up. Another Druid spell. But Druid spells don't do that good, do they? I mean, Life Cycle is honestly the best thing you can get. Oh no, that wouldn't have to be Life Cycle, would it? Okay, brother. No holds bar. No bar is held. Ready the fleet to a minion and your other minions that share a type with it. Yes. Work your magic, boys.
I shall stand down.
Well, in his defense, he is Druid. He can't do anything from hand. Nothing guaranteed, at least. Well, we have a pretty good matchup against Chef Druid. That's nice to know. Nice to know that we can, like, kill them turn 5. If we wish to. That's not always the game plan. That's the problem with Striker. Is that, like... especially against control decks. Fireballing face only has so much value. That being said, if you can point her out, I still think you should go for it.
I hear the call of the wild. For the
like that 12 damage is going to do a lot. We got Coin Slither Drake. I think we should take it. I have Informant on 2. Slither Drake, when?
No quarter for traitors.
I can't even wound prey on him. This is incredibly convenient for me. Give me a Hunter Spell.
Change is coming.
So Vanus' Triumph, Untimely Death. Give a beast +2/+2, give a random beast in hand +2/+2. I think it's Triumph. Doesn't feel like a triumph when I'm just like shooting it, but you know, we do what we must. Okay, now here's the big question. Do we Striker or do we Slither Drake? Or do we do both? Do we Striker and then Slither Drake? Do we Slither Drake and then Striker? You know, there's a lot of options. If there was ever a time, you know, it'd probably be now, right? Otherwise, Slither Drake is probably too slow. This is the only turn that stats will matter on. Plus, it can take some Cinder Fire. Cinder Shot Fire? Beast Tripwire. That was sort of the thing that I was playing Slither Drake to avoid. Looks like we sort of have it, though. Go.
No hesitation.
Okay. Very delicate question here. Could be well. Oh, well, you get Shattered Informant. I don't think health is necessary. I guess I have more cards than he does. I have scouts. I have great things if he decides to play this game a little bit longer. We just need to trick him into playing this game a little bit longer. Slither Drake, and then he Coyote's face. Holy crap.
Quarter for traitors.
There he goes. Okay, a Warlock spell has a chance of healing me, but no guarantee. I'd rather have something that's like kinda guaranteed. Triumph. Trade. What are you gonna do? Give me a Warlock spell? This could summon Voidwalkers? Or do we just button? Do we just button? Just button on his butt? Infinite has a chance of staying on the board, but it doesn't really have the chance to really impact the board in any which way. I'm gonna just take the Warlock spell. Hand is worth 2. 2 in the bush. Atlas is kind of funny. It currently costs 5.
Quickly.
Make a minion go dormant. Kind of curious about that. Time to run the table. I need that hyena to take a single arcane missile. Dreadwing may have been on the market. Gosh. Darn. Slither Drake is still on board though. I mean, I'm still on board. That's the caveat. Is it either he dies or I die. Hey, hear me out. We're demonic confinement the rat, and then he never hears about us again.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
You will go to space!
Failure.
God damn it. I was supposed to hit the rat, damn it. Go face, brother. All we can do.
Impressive. Impressive.
I was supposed to hit the rat. We should beat myself up for that one. I think that was a high roll. He discovered Tripwire, and then he ratted the second Tripwire. There was no shovel involved.
versus Huln.
A wild
Here goes
hunt
nothing.
begins. For the Horde!
Yeah, what he said. So some people keep a supply run here. I honestly think you keep it when your hand is not big. There's some argument to keeping this. It's only Rallier and a Striker. There's gonna be a Gambit. But I think playing Striker turn 3 doesn't really like change all too much.
Welcome to the world.
Here we go. It's another Hunter. Plot twist. Whoa!
Traitors!
Rude mother, what's up? Too bad she won't activate, but that's a-okay with me. Scramble for gear? Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. We can do something a little bit nasty here.
My children.
Ha 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 ha. You fool. We cannot supply run on turn 4, and that's on me. Striker.
No hesitation.
Okay, if he drops the beast one, we're actually kind of set. If he does not drop the beast one, we are also kind of set.
Juggle that
Scary. Jungle fun. Maybe we're in it. Shovel doesn't really seem to get him out of this, but it doesn't have to. Very curious that you would... I don't even remember where you got that. Yeah, so about that. We don't have a dragon. I don't need a dragon? Do we want to... How do we want to play this? Because I can absolutely Earthen Roar here and then just like... But I don't want to... I don't want to play that fast. If he's going to play it slow, I'm going to play it a little bit slow too. Second Scout. But he gets more stats. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Drake. But instead of costing 4, he costs 2. But he's a 3/8.
I wonder.
And then the carrier Whelp with Elusive.
Job done.
Back in the deck with you.
Change is coming.
Am I gonna play both sides of Supply Run here? I'm certainly tempted to. Fire Breath! Good on you. And he's running off of Shadow form, and I just don't really think he's, I don't want to say all there, but... It's so weird that he would use that specifically. Okay. I'm just gonna draw it. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. There we go, I got Brute Mother. And I think we hit Prey. Just to protect my 4/4. That felt a little bit too fast for me.
Return to the wild, my friends!
Very interesting. Okay. There's a 1-mana card, yes?
Feed my children.
Oh, we could have done this first. We could have done this, and then we could have peddlered, and then that would have been great, but it would have been something.
Feel devastation.
Go. That was a pretty darn good turn to Earthen Roar, if I do say so myself. I'd rather him not, like, throw it at me, but this does play around some things. Here we go. Magma Hound, wow. That's insane. I guess he didn't really benefit from it. Okay, I think I want to Earthen Roar, yes. Fire again. Bursting shot.
Coming.
Summon a 4 mana 4 something. Logosh's last stand. Summon a random minion from your hand. Or glory! Costs 1 less for each card your opponent. Maybe we should have done this first, yes. Could have known, but maybe we should have done this first.
What pretty petals!
Job's done.
Buff him up! I have 24 damage in hand. Maybe I should start acting like it.
Come to me, friends.
Oh my god, this is what we were worried about. Okay, Agamagan. He's gonna start trading like crazy. For glory! Yes! Glorious! My Earthen Roar ain't gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna do nothing. I think we take the option that's right in front of us.
Is this the fight you wanted?
Fire the cannon!
Job's done.
15, 16! There you go.
Come to me, friends.
I'm starting to feel bad that that card does not have prepared. Okay, okay, he didn't get any lifesteal. That's rush, but that isn't lifesteal.
Don't worry, I'm fully accredited.
I'm short.
He traded! Holy crap, here we go. Button. And then goodbye.
Is this the fight you wanted?
See you, buddy. What a nasty thing to do to someone. Just one more. Just one more. Then I can dream of going the distance.
Rexa versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
For the Horde!
I don't really keep, well, especially not in a hand that doesn't have any dragons, right? Maybe not against Paladin. See, we got rid of the boy.
Cruisers, it's go
And
time.
to be honest, this is kind of sick. Instant supply run. go, my brothers. This gets a 2-drop, I want to know.
Job done.
Ah! Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. There's some argument to pressing button there. Actually, a very large one. He has nothing on the board. I love dealing 2 damage face as much as the next guy, but it's just like... The problem with the minion is that can be destroyed. The hero power cannot be destroyed. This hero power is invulnerable to all threats, physical and or magical. I've been punished before for getting greedy here.
Ramkin to me! Ramkin to me!
Don't trade.
Hear me.
That is kind of the punish, but looks like he traded anyway, so we're in the good. I think.
The light dims, but we fight.
Honestly, even though a 5/8 is really good, I think like we need like kind of smaller, like boots on the ground kind of guys. Supply run on Seer. I suppose it's really good next turn. Slither Drake. I hate to do it because Xavius technically was better because he draws a card. That card can gain rush. It can gain charge. It can act on the board almost immediately. You know, no one wants to Xavius later, yes?
Questions. The voters have a few questions.
He's
The
getting aggressive.
voters have a few questions.
Here we go.
The voters have a few questions.
Supply run into Time Twisted Seer. Seems really odd. Seems very odd. Xavius is too slow. Or it's about as fast as supply run. Go. You want 3-4 or 3-5? Okay, so we're playing this a bit strangely. I did want to play it. Xavius still has proven to be better than Slither Drake. I take it back. I take it completely back. Slither Drake is better than Xavius, but only because he traded the 2/2 twice. And that was a very odd move on his part. I think once we drop Abyssian, everything's going to be smooth sailing from there. So it's really just a matter of putting as much stats on the board as physically possible. I think that's the name of the game. He's still trading. Kind of odd if you ask me. We could hold on to Wealth of the Infinite. Is that your spells cost 1 more? Maybe we still stick in this. I think we just kind of play it, you know, informant into Time Twisted Seer. As much stats on the board as possible. The other option is to Xavius. That still might be too slow. It would draw, sure, but I don't really think we're worried about draw. Oh, actually, I don't think we are at all.
Your fate is twisted.
Get him!
He's coming.
Fumigate! I'm afraid Silverhand recruits are not a kind of minion. Still might be worth keeping. No, maybe not. Maybe it's a dark bribe. It could be dark bribe. My cards are really good. Paladin spell. Heroes welcome. Judgment. Choose a friendly minion. Set all minion stats equal to that minion. Okay. Seems good. Prepare it! Okay. Sadly, it doesn't look like we could have used Judgment on our Abyssian turn, and then that would have been lethal. Then all of his guys would have been like bot minions. I don't know. There was no guarantee that we would. But we do sort of need a kill confirm here. I think the answer is going to be Abyssian on board. And we do a bunch of trades. I mean, Abyssian is rush, so he should be more than fine.
Have a few questions.
Get it, brother.
Now the Earth Wardens return.
Trade, but also hit face. And Judgment should kill him dead. He should be so unbelievably dead. He won't even be able to wake up in the morning. Oh, that's good healing. That's very good healing, but oh wow, he was already dead. We didn't even need a Judgment. Come on. Come on. Work me a little bit of that magic, will you? Flight maneuvers! Thank goodness none of them have rush or anything.
Logan, I consent.
We're so close. Give me one more Dragon Hunter game. Then I will know. I know I've been saying that for like the past hour. But this one's for realsies. Thank you very much.
Rexa versus Rexa.
Let the hunt begin for the Horde! No quarter for traitors!
Oh, that's his fingers. I always just thought there was like a rope around his chest. Coin peddler into peddler seems like the meme of the century.
I wonder. What pretty petals!
Maybe peddler into peddler isn't like the best thing in the world, but seems funny to me. Hunter has a lot of very small minions, so
Silver arrowhead.
like that.
An excellent choice.
You know, I've made the mistake of doomsayering into these guys. I think the peddler should be just all right. You criminal!
What pretty petals!
Now you'll be a 2/3.
Perfection!
Get him! Maybe this wasn't the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
I guess it was a good turn for it, right? Don't do it! No! Okay, Brood Mother into Informant is a very, very dangerous play. We will have no dragons once we drop it. Maybe we just Informant instead? Get a pre-spell.
Change is coming.
Play Wound Prey, you know. Seems good to me. Also, 0-3-3. So, Double Petal Peddler did not work the way I had intended. For some reason, I didn't even see the just the 2-2 like hit me in the face. It might be dumb to hold dragons. After all, it seems like you hold Striker for like a really long time. Just because the 3-mana 6/6 is just so nice. Okay. Probably kill Fletcher here. Dreadwing. Okay, now we can go back to our original play.
Feed my children.
I hit him. But
Water for traitors.
and then we can probably Dreadwing. We can afford to Dreadwing. Probably they're never gonna let him die though. But Hunter might just be slow enough. And Tripwire is dangerous enough. Not the shovel. No! That's a pretty good board clear. What are you gonna do about the old tormented Dreadwing, huh? Amara has one big problem. If we, but it's tripwires, right? That doesn't look good for us. Ooh, Rock Skipper, ew. I don't mind using Rhythm Roar to deal 1 damage. Oh boy. What if your rat never goes off though? Oh, well, I guess maybe it can. Oh my goodness. My boys!
Change is coming.
Give me something funny. Tolvir, huh? And or tracking. But we've played quite an amount of Ralliers. 2 to be exact. We could, if you play Tolvir, you just play 2 more.
I wonder.
Maybe that's not the strongest thing in the world, but seems funny.
Quarter for traitors.
First and shot, go. Ooh! Couldn't quite hit it, could you? I don't think health is... Well, actually, I do think health is valuable. Take the shot. That 7 damage face is gonna sting a lot. Oh, I thought he was going to hit face. Looks like we're okay. It's very good that we saved the Wealth of the Infinite, because clearly he feels threatened. But also, do Tolvir for Shovel. I really feel like Shovel is really what pushes Confront the Tolvir like over the edge. To the moon! I don't really have an answer here. Goodness gracious!
No quarter for traitors.
Couldn't let me win, could you? Wound Prey! Give me a second. Give me a second. Get him. Go!
No quarter for traitors.
Thank you. Do you want like double trade into the Fletcher? Because that'd be like pretty cool. Thanks? We're trying to play around this hero power. We would like to remove it. I think we're very, very dead. Very, very, very dead. Story of Amara was nowhere near fast enough.
Well played.
Base skin hunters, it takes us down. Do I even dare run it back? Maybe just a little bit. Just a little bit. What did we learn about double peddler, boys? Don't double peddler. We're just really bad against that 2-2. Especially if it was the play you made. Like, it's fantastic against 1-1s, but 2-2s give it a little bit of trouble. Especially 1-mana 1s.
Rexa versus Orwena!
You've traveled far to come here.
For the Horde!
I'm not giving up. I give up. Well, our 2 and well, okay, never mind. I guess our 2 into 3 is gonna be great. I didn't see. You're not chef. What other form of druid is there? Get me a mage spell, brother. Yo! I like that one.
Job done.
I wonder what spell I got. It's the only problem with the shadow mechanic. You know exactly what the other guy is doing.
Have enough money.
Okay, this is the only time that Broodmother can be played. How much do we care about him getting an acceleration aura off? Would we rather Broodmother into button? Against my better instincts, we'll play this.
No hesitation.
Broodmother was pretty good because it had a button and wrapped up in the bundle. Now we cannot play Broodmother. At least not for other ones. Are you gonna double Widow's Bite? Felwood Treant. He's definitely got a lot of mana ramp. But he couldn't end up using it. Or rather, he just didn't. Go.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ebon Scale Scout. When you play this minion, summon a 2/2 copy of it. Carrier Whelp. Get a random dragon. Doesn't really look that good. Whelp of the Infinite seems really strong. Probably Scout though. This activates Broodmother, you know.
Adapt or die.
I hate the trade here. We're gonna find out how much 2 damage is worth. Trickery? Uh-oh. Oh? Oh? Second ingredient? 1 mana. Spiderling? Are you gonna use the last Widow's Feast? Because that's okay. All right, you're right. Credit where credit was due. Striker just was that goated. You wouldn't have to like. Not him. Anyone but him. Kind of do something cheeky here. And then hit him with the flow. Now watch as I go through the slow process of clearing out all these god darn vines. We just played one. Why? Discover a direct card reduces by reduced. There was some argument to dropping Broodmother last turn. Wildwood Circle on me? See ya, Space Cowboy. No, hit his friend. I can Broodmother here.
Feed my
I'm not gonna feel good about it, but I can Broodmother here. Now we got a Scout. Treant's up, supply runs ready to go. Could it possibly be? Could we possibly be like close to winning? Do you think I can just like ebb and scale Scout from here? Well, it would be the best use of visibility, yes. It's best to just throw him at her and then let him trade. As far as we're concerned. Supply run should get us another one. So it's best to play him. Probably, hands down. If we don't, we are likely to die. 7 2/2s into 7 3/3s. It's end of turn, yes? That's our window.
I must act now.
I get a little bit scarier. You gonna get this card? Okay, Scout, work your magic. Abyssian, 6/6, no rush. Pass.
Done.
Why did we switch to 60 frames? What is this? Abyssian can probably clear almost any minions he has. Overheats his only out. Or Widow's Feast. I didn't think about it. Here we go.
Freedom's for those who fight for it!
Spider Rider. Spider Rider for a druid card to give you 6 attack. Symbiosis that doesn't give you what you want. Or did he just not feel threatened by my my 10 damage? Thorn, but you can't run. Okay. All right. We are 1 off. Supply run can get us more dudes. Abyssian probably isn't going to do anything here. I think we supply run, and then we pray. We pray for something that gets us out of this. Broodmother, whelp into something good. Whelp into the spell guy. Spell guy into victory. 5 cost card is a little bit too much, I'm afraid. If we'd played Abyssian, we wouldn't have been able to play most of these dragons. So it's not as black and white as as one might think.
I wonder. Impressive. I moves quickly. Impressive.
Feed my children.
You got me good, brother.
I swear it.
You have great strength.
Greetings.
Alright, one more! Reclaim the honor. That's a cycle. I guess since it doesn't have any discover, like it can just, you know, it swings in the direction of the cards it draws. And that's very unique. It's also very strange. You know, like if you get 2 6/6s, you know, you can play 2 6s.
My own fortune.
For the Horde!
Oh, we go first. Oh, I like supply run on 4. You know me. I don't. This is not what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Okay. Now, by my estimate, I don't think shooting damage at him does anything unless he takes it slow. Then it does everything. That is the song of the arc.
Silver arrowheads! An excellent choice.
Please don't play the 2/2. I can actually deal with that guy. I'm okay. Sizzling Cinder is a-okay by me. I have the 2 into 3. We have the 2 into 3. We have the 2, and then we have the 3, and then we have double supply run.
No quarter for traitors!
Well, as it turns out, I'm not that much of a traitor myself. I'm, you know, more the minions you get are not actually that strong. I mean, obviously the stats on them are really good, but you know, usually with the deck you draw more and then you draw more draw. But with this deck, you draw a bunch of minions and then you probably get Xavius, and that's like the best you can do. You can hit me with Cinder if you want to. No law against it. But I might trade my peddler into your Fletcher. Here we go. Okay, supply run on 4 is really strong. But I do think we beat up this hunter by overloading him on this particular turn. So I think we have to keep gunning for it. You know? Well, he's got Underbelly Network. He's playing his own game. I need to play mine. There's a steady shot. There's a shovel. Very curious. I don't really think my health total matters that much. Not as long as he dies. Trade all you want. Won't save you from me. If I had a spell here, it'd be pretty good. I like that stat total. We're gonna threaten him with my hero power. Let's go. Okay, yeah. You want the biggest minions anyone's ever seen. I did deal damage to not play a minion, and this might not play so well around Tripwire. Either way. Ooh, the rush one. That's pretty darn good. Maybe it does, though. Okay. This is where things get a little bit odd, because this is a really, 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 really slow turn. I can, for all terms and purposes, supply run. I don't think Striker is going to be as strong this turn as she possibly will be next. We got Abyssian, we got Scout, we have a lot of power going around. I think we can afford to not drop a 6/6 this turn. We'll drop it next. I am more than willing to take face damage for this. Then we can hit him with a Scout.
Hunt down our enemies.
I just, you know, sometimes they have Sylvanas, sometimes sometimes they have Earthen Roar, you know. Tripwire isn't, you know. And against a 6/6, you know, imagine a 6/6 being on the board, if you will. We would be able to hit him next turn, it's true. In fact, by Ebon's scale, Scout is goated. Okay, Peddler. Time to see what you're made of. Coyote, huh? Let's see here. Let's see what he's got. Go.
Perfection.
Scout.
Is this the part you want to?
He's got to deal with the 10-10. We need him to deal with the 10-10. I can't stress that enough. And we played him. You know, we are at a very, you know, genial health total of 18. A very kind health total of 18. He has been playing Beast Tripwire, so he's got nothing. He can draw all the beasts he wants. Nothing. Only Goldrin can save him now. Here we go. Two. Tripwire can't save him. Precise Shot could. Have to line it up, but maybe that's not so easy. No, not so hard for him. Confront the Tolvia.
Well played.
Also draw him a bunch. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, he confronted the Tolvia. Is he saying well played because he got us, or is he saying well played because he magically drew a beast? Draw a spell that didn't start in your deck. Bye, buddy. See? You have to be able to threaten him with that 11-11 stat line. Alright, one more just to go back to where we were. The gambling. Is it really gambling? A lot of high commitment plays, I suppose, is the word I was looking for. You know, if you drop your 6/6, you don't get it back.
Versus
Very high commitment play.
Who next shall taste my blades?
I like that he bounces around a little bit. Go. Ooh, the 1, the 2, the 3, and bursting shot. What if it was just... Well, no, we don't have Carrier Whelp. It's not... We can't just go 1 into 2, I'm afraid. No Rallier into Striker. As much as I would personally prefer it. Sometimes they still have tricks up their sleeves. Carrier Whelp? It checks out.
No quarter for traitors.
What pretty battle!
To me!
We could coin Broodmother into Striker. I really like that play, actually. Demon Hunter. It would protect our Peddler, and it would also protect our Broodmother, and then that's just a lot of damage on board. Are we interested in dealing damage to his face? Discover a card in your deck. Very interesting. That's the strongest a 4/3 is ever going to be. Get him! I don't think having board is that good. I don't think having board is that good. We have to be very cautious because if Dreadwing doesn't land, we're dead. So we need to start kind of peppering in some hero powers. We played our Striker. That's a very high commitment play. Damn. Off of studies, too. But we managed to save Broodmother.
Petal perfection!
Where's your magic? Interesting. I think we hold on to carrier weapon. I think we just button and we hit the face. There we go. Demon Hunter is the king of dealing 1 damage, so we're not out of it yet. Dreadwing would be really funny if we could, like, pressure him with direct damage. That might make him trade into it. Is that the Dreadwing dream? That you just, like, you get him so low, and then you, like... He's probably choosing from different ways of dealing 1. That's not what I thought he would do. Manifestations! Random Demon Hunter spell into your deck. Oh, well, that's supposed to be... It's supposed to be for the funny Void deck. Remember when I said we can make him eat Dreadwing for breakfast? Just seems like the 5/5 stat line is really threatening them this turn. Here we go. Dread Seeds. We can Wound Prey if we really want to put the fear in him. Slither Drake is really good too. And then, but, turn by turn, you'll be a little bit more tempted to trade, Mr. Demon Hunter. You'll find yourself in a conundrum. The only escape would be giving me my sweet, sweet dragon. Soul Parasite? Uh-oh. After you summon a demon, gain its stats. Oh, no. Did you even prepare that? No, he just played it off rip. Holy hell. Rush, right? Yeah. 8 damage face! Don't mind if I do! Or actually, oh, wow, Broodmother, okay.
Feed my children.
Prefer if we landed in here. That way it's like Russian Divine Shield, you know? Alright, Demon Hunter. Floor's all yours. Work your magic. You had to play a prepare minion. That couldn't have been the... Oh, and he got a Vile Fiend. Scythe? Clutch up, clutch up. he really thinks he can, like, toe the 1v1 me. Wait, no he doesn't!
Fury of the
I was like, man, he's really letting the 8-8 live! And I was like, oh, he's letting the 8-8 live. Just one more. I just need to be at 2! Oh, I'll let this go, I'll let this go, I'll let this go, I'll let this go. I promise, no matter what, on pain of death, this will be the very, very, very last one.
Rexa versus Garrosh.
victory or death for the Horde!
I like to think they're both on the same side on this one. Ooh. Got our dragon for Broodmother. And we got our supply run. I didn't want supply run, but we have it now. Broodmother into Striker.
Hawker brought friend!
Coin Broodmother. Unless we get Carrier well. Nah, what a shame.
No quarter for traitors!
I assume because he has wounds, that means he's a Ramkahan. Because the whole thing about the Ramkahan is that they do not... that the Ramkahan are just like dudes. But the Neferset are like, they want to rid themselves of the cursed flesh, so they turn themselves into stone dudes. They tried to hurt their own friends. It's a tragic story, you know. Go! Button! Shoot him down! Do we play Striker next turn, or do we just button? The possibilities are endless. I suppose we play Striker only because it activates Supply Run.
Behave, you rotten drake!
Oh wow, we could just wound pray him here, and then that kind of puts him in an awkward scenario. You know how much I love that!
What horror will hatch?
Here we go. And he uses Sanguine Depths to deal with it. I think we've worked our magic. A job well done. Do we? Okay, you know, Slither Drake. Slither Drake isn't that bad. And we strike her into button. Whelp into button. He's got a whelp. Oh my. Things are getting tense. Looks like Striker is actually kind of bad now. He's got a lifesteal minion, so he can afford to be aggressive. think it opens up next turn, yes. We have Abyssian. We could afford to strike her, but I wouldn't be happy about it. Think is gonna get us out of this. I say as I flip the rebound, a 1-4. There we go.
Behave, you rotten drink!
Okay. Now we can scout. And scouting is good. Heals him for 6. That bronze whelp did a lot of work.
The time ways are ours.
Oh, and it gave Divine Shield and Wisdom. That's insane. But someone's got to make the trade at the end of the day. Oh no! Maybe they don't. Oh no. Oh, this is a huge embarrassment. But that doesn't actually kill him, so we have to play Scout.
Is this the fight you wanted?
Alright, he's dragging it out of us. Here comes the torch. That's a pretty good thing to hit with Abyssian. But the 6 health every turn is just going to be the death of me. We do what we must. We go down to 7. That works perfectly for him. Scout, however. Scout deals with that and reduces the amount of damage that we take. And we can also wound prey. The base damage is important, I assure you. We can hit him with Abyssian next turn. Please, no Grommash. Just no Grommash. That checks out. That's okay. I'll cry about it later. He had Volcano? Ha! They nerfed him. I'm pretty sure it used to just be after he attacks. Alright, so... Seems like we technically made the wrong play. Well, Abyssian's still good.
Feed my children.
Now the Earth Wardens return. Our legacy reinforced.
Do not harm them.
Gotta work your match, brother.
Smash!
Okay.
Change is coming.
Destroy a random enemy minion. Sure, why not? It'll mess him up. At least. Striker.
No hesitation.
And that should also mess him up. So I think this works out both ways. Ha! I got you! You got a torch in you? Respect. Oh my god, Warp Tooth. Oh, you had 1 torch in you. Oh my god, he killed Abyssian. That's kind of hype, though. What even are you, man? Either we Xavius for something clutch, or, I think we supply run. Because that way, if we get Scout, you know, we can deal damage. All of our dragons have rush, yes. Maybe I shouldn't be so worried about this. Go.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Give me a dragon with lifesteal, if you don't mind. Okay. That was very close. Credit where credit is due. If I had played that first, would that have changed anything? And maybe?
No quarter for traitors.
Okay. 6 damage from hand, Grommash. Do you have it? No. Did it! Did it! We did it! We're so close! I guess we're gonna have to leave this up to next time, though. There's no way we just win twice in a row from here. We'll sneak away to get legend another day. Thank you, Dragon Hunter. Goodbye.